Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
We're being attacked!
Hello, 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 hello. Happy Saturday. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream.
Now, at the turn of the tide.
How is everyone today? How is everyone doing? Welcome to the stream, everyone. Rajan, thank you for the raid, Rajan. How was your PSO stream? I was lurking in the PSO stream. I was actually lurking in a lot of streams, but I feel really bad about something. Finley, I was in your stream for most of it, but I ended up accidentally taking a nap, and I missed the Persona stuff. So how did Persona 1 go? Hi Hellstorm, hi everybody. Cowbell, hello. Let me scroll up and see who else is here. You got Finley, Melchior, Sword Saint Michael. You got Diclonus, hi Diclonus, hi Lord Manny, hi Dragonoid. And again, welcome in Raiders. If any of the Raiders are still here, my name is Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. And we're playing 2 games tonight. We're playing a super cute SMUP called Mushi Mushi Pork. That is a Japanese-only game for Xbox 360 where you get to play as cute, chubby pig girls. I am super excited about this. I love this game. I recently got a copy of it. And we're going to play that for the first hour, and then we're going to be switching to PSO Blue Burst, since this is PSO Saturday. Cowbell's here. I'm going to eat a cookie. Hi, Hellstorm. Hello. Hi, everybody. Yeah. Your hands are all sweaty. Sword Saint, how did your stuff go too? I was lurking in there as well. I'm less than 2,000 points away from getting you to play a game now. I'm very excited about that. Melchior rocking it with a 210 stream streak. Thank you, Melchior. What you beat Persona 1 though. Like it doesn't matter if the boss took 80 minutes or 2 hours or whatever. Congratulations on that. You beat what I think is one of the hardest JRPGs ever made. Like Persona 1, that game is fucking mean. I'm gonna be streaming that at some point in the later this year. Hi, Kite. Let me eat the cookie. Let me eat the cookie. But yeah, we're checking out 2 games tonight. Like I said, we're going to be playing for about an hour this SMUP called Mushi Mushi Pork, which is a Japanese-only game for the 360, where you play as cute, chubby pig girls. And I'm going to play this for about an hour. Yes, Ramses. Yeah, I'm planning to do that after I go back to the Phantasy Star 2 remake to resurrect Ney. And I'm going to be doing Persona 1 because the first Persona game has broken me many times. And I'll be playing that. And it's going to be the PlayStation 1 version, which a lot of people say is the shitty version, the hard version. That's the version that's always broken me. So that's what I'm going to do. And hey, Prismatic Queen, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. How are you? We got Amy too. Hi, Amy. Hi. Yeah, welcome to the stream, everybody. welcome to the stream. I hope everyone's having a good Saturday. Man, I did something really stupid. I went to bed shortly after last night's stream. I was really, really tired. I woke up and I was wanting to, I like to treat myself on Saturday mornings to like a really nice breakfast, because during the week I normally have to eat something like really quick in the morning because I have to get to work, and I try to sleep in as late as possible. And I ordered I ordered for delivery eggs Benedict, biscuits and gravy, and beignets, and it was carb overload, because within a few hours I was taking a nap, an unintended nap. Oh sweet, I'm gonna be playing Blue Burst with Ramses. That's awesome. It's very heavy. I haven't eaten since then, Cowbell. I don't think I'm going to need to eat for the rest of the day. And yes, Finley's right. I have to tell you, I have to show you guys something. The plates have been defeated. The plates are no longer the most popular emote on the channel. The GG has beaten them. So for all of you that were trying to make the plate emote the most popular and to keep it there, you guys failed. You guys lost. You lost. The GG is supreme. Oh, I was so happy to see this. I was so happy to see this. Unknown Traveler, hi. Yeah, so take that, plate lovers. Take that. Oh. Fuck, sorry. But yeah, that was really stupid of me to eat like such a heavy breakfast like that, because it made me sleepy, and then I've had to have like 2 cups of coffee after I got up to like start moving around. Hi, Beast Hunter. Paddle Snake. Paddle Snake. Paddle. We are playing Mushy Mushy Pork in a little bit, and then we're gonna be playing some Blue Burst. Some Blue Burst. So I know you like both of those games. Give Paddle Snake a shout out. So Paddle, a lot of you guys know Paddle. Paddle's a good friend and an awesome retro VTuber. Y'all should definitely follow Paddle if you're not following Paddle yet. Paddle and I have been talking about Mushy Mushy Pork since we've practically known each other, which is, I think, around 2 years now. And I am so happy to finally have a copy of this. I am so happy. I played through it earlier. I got a whole bunch of Japanese Xbox achievements, which were cool. I've never had a Japanese Xbox achievement before, because this is the first time I've ever imported any kind of Xbox game. But yeah. So anyway, the plates have been defeated. Let me move that out of the way. But yeah, how is everyone today? How was everyone's stream? There was a lot of streaming, a lot of friends streaming today. Finley beat Persona 1, which was awesome. When I came back, Finley was playing some Resident Evil content. Sword Saint was playing God, what that Final Fantasy 7 God, what is the subtitle on that one? I'm sorry. I'm all the Final Fantasy subtitles kind of like live in my head together because I haven't played most of them. Which one is that? Fuck, my brain just died. Somebody's gonna tell me in the chat. Crisis Core, thank you. I always want to say Before Crisis, but I remember Before Crisis is actually the cell phone only game. That's also a prequel that only came out in Japan. That's why like the stuff like I can never separate it, because Crisis Core, Before Crisis, it's all too similar. They're prequels. They're games I've never played before. But yeah. Go into random streams and throw my plates at people. Oh my goodness. And I was in Rajan's and some other streamer friends too. But it's been a nice day. It's been a nice day. I hope everyone is doing well here today. Doing a stream later myself since it's damn hot right now and I need to watch some stuff while I stream for homework. Nice, nice. What are you gonna stream later, Ramses? But yeah, so I want to get started with Mushi Mushi Pork because I also want to like make sure we have plenty of time for Blue Burst because I have a little bit of bad news. There will not be a PSO stream next Saturday. I'm having to go out of town for a big family function. My Friday stream is going to happen next week, and I'm going to have a Sunday stream. It's going to be my monthly Sunday retro marathon. But next Saturday, we're not going to have a PSO stream. So I just wanted to just, let people know that now. And, so want to make sure we have time for PSO. Anyway, let me bring up my schedule for the rest of the week. So I only have like one more stream this week. It's tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central. I'm doing a special viewer redeem stream for Pig Night. I'm going to be playing a game called Custom Robo for the GameCube. Don't know anything about this game except that like it's one of Pig Knight's like childhood favorite games, and I know he's very excited. Pig Knight's been on vacation, but I think Pig Knight either gets back today or tomorrow. Yeah, how many of you have played Custom Robo before? Any of you've played it? I didn't know anything about it. I didn't even know it was like a Nintendo game. I don't think they developed it, but I know they published it, and it's clearly for GameCube. You know it, Kite? Finley knows it. Hey, Sunny Delight. Give Sunny D a shout out. What's going on, Sunny? How are you? I played Custom Robo DS. I wonder what the difference is. I wonder if like the DS version is an updated version of the GameCube, or if it's just like an original game. But yeah, so that's basically gonna be the last stream of the week. Everybody, is tomorrow. I'll just mention some stuff for next week. Monday at 5 p.m. I'll be doing the last of the Castlevania mobile games. We'll be going through Dawn of Sorrow, which means that the following Castlevania Monday is when we're going to do our Dead by Daylight stream, and I'll be playing with the community with the new Castlevania content for Dead by Daylight. That's going to be a one-off stream though, because you can't beat Dead by Daylight, or at least my understanding is you can't beat it, and I don't want to max out either of the Castlevania characters, because my understanding it takes like months to max out those characters, or any character in Dead by Daylight, and I don't mind trying Dead by Daylight, but I know it's not a Sarzac game. I can get through like one stream of it, and I'm good after that probably. Yes, I am Finley. I'm terrified of Vampire Killer. I am absolutely fucking terrified. That game could end my project. It could end my project. And it's coming up soon. I'm probably going to be playing Vampire Killer within the next month. So that's coming up soon. And our Discord movie night for next week is going to be Beetlejuice. The Beetlejuice sequel came out. Did anybody see Beetlejuice? Has anyone seen it yet? I just realized that came out like yesterday, or maybe even the day before, like the Thursday. Has anyone seen Beetlejuice yet? Because I really want to see it. If you've seen it, no spoilers. No spoilers. I have waited a long time for this Beetlejuice sequel. I love Beetlejuice as a kid. I used to watch the cartoon. I love Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice. Uh-oh, I said it. Lord Manny heard it bombed. No. You know what? It can bomb. I'm okay if it bombs. Because, damn it, we got a Beetlejuice sequel with Michael Keaton being directed by Tim Burton again. I'm okay if it bombs because that movie is now, like, in existence. It happened. So if it bombs, that's fine. One of my favorite movies of all time is Blade Runner. Blade Runner bombed. That's fine. I don't care if it bombs. You got a $5 Fandango coupon. Ooh. How many of you guys remember Movie Pass from like maybe, oh God, how long ago was Movie Pass? That was like 7 or 8 years ago. You would, I think it was only in the US. But you would basically like get a Movie Pass and you would pay something like $10 a month, and you could use it to go see as many movies a month as you wanted to. Needless to say, MoviePass went out of business because that was not sustainable, but it was really nice while it lasted. MoviePass was pretty dope. Anyway, we're going to get started with Mushy Pork in a moment, but I'm going to drop links to my Discord real quickly if any of you would like to join the Discord. Here's also links to my social media if you want to follow me on that kind of stuff. But, yeah, we're gonna play some Mushy Pork, I think. So, how many of you have heard of Mushy Pork? I know Paddlesnake has. And I know I haven't seen Pokey. I saw Pokey in some streams earlier. I know Pokey's heard about it, but I don't think I've talked to anybody else that's heard of Mushy Pork. Watching it next week, since I'm making a double feature and watching Beetlejuice and Transformers 1. Is that a continuation of the Bay movies, or is it like a reboot? Oh, I've been talking about it so much. Everyone's heard about Mushy Pork now. I guess I should shut up and play the game, right? So why don't we do that? Okay, so let's switch over. Where is it? Where's Mushy Pork? Here we are. Mushy Pork. Here we go. So, before we actually start the game, well, let's actually like get into the game real quick. Now, there's actually two games here. The other game is called Pink Sweets. Both of these are from a Japanese developer called Cave, which was known for their bullet hell shmups. I don't think they make these kind of games anymore, which is sad because they're like really held in high regards from what I know. But I played this. I used to go to this arcade pinball convention in Houston. I used to go there like yearly, and they had some really cool like pinball machines. Like I got to see pinball machines from like the 40s and up. I got to see rare arcade games like iRobot. And as I was walking around like the floor where you can play stuff, they had like a 360 with this game on it, and I'm like, why is there a Xbox 360 here? And I quickly realized that this was like a kind of rare Japanese only Xbox 360 game. Like this is the only way. Well, I mean, I'm sure it can be played other ways, but this apparently had a really limited run in Japan, and I think it was an arcade game originally, but I fell in love with this game when I was playing it, and as soon as I was able to check eBay, I checked eBay because I wanted to see how much a copy was, and I was absolutely disgusted with how much it was at the time. We're talking like it was a four-figure game. It was something that just no. And I've never forgotten this game. Like it's stuck with me because it's a cool shmup where you play as chubby pig girls, which yeah, I like the designs. Let's say that. Well, I've been there's a big retro streamer I watch a lot of, Dot Level, and Dot's been practicing on this one shmup lately called Bat Rider, and that was making me think of Mushy Pork a few weeks ago, and I'm like, I wonder how much Mushy Pork is going for. So I go check the sites, and it's still going for really expensive on certain sites, but I was able to find a copy for sale for like a small fraction of what it normally goes for. Like it was a deal. It was an absolute deal. And I'm like, okay, if I let this pass me up, I'm not ever going to see this game at this price again. Cave apparently has like a weird policy. They don't like to re-release their games. And they've never really like released games outside of Japan. So like hoping for like a re-release of this down the road or something is just, that's not probably going to ever happen. So I'm like, okay, you know what? I can do this. I can buy this. I don't have to put this on a credit card. I can buy this. This is a nice deal, so I'm gonna do it. And that's what we've done. So I'm excited to finally like play this, and yeah, I'm gonna play this for about an hour. I will let you guys know that as far as it comes to shmups, or at least bullet hell shmups, I am casually okay at them. I'm not great at them. I'm much better at like Gradius and R-Type, you know, your more traditional shmups, not necessarily the bullet hell ones. So do expect to see me die a lot, especially since I haven't really played this game in like over 10 years and I never got to play it a lot. She's thick. No. These are chubby characters. I would not describe my PSO2 character as chubby. She's a bit more than that. He likes them thick. I mean, yeah, that should be obvious at this point. Pizza Maid. Speaking of PSO2 characters, I was standing right next to Pizza Maid today in PSO2 this morning. I think Pizza was AFK, but I was standing next to Pizza for a little bit. You were at the storage terminal in base, and I don't know if you saw me or not. I don't know if you were AFK or not, but I was like there for a little bit, and I'm like, okay, I need to do my dailies. But y'all follow my friend Pizza Maid. So yeah, we're gonna play this for about an hour, and then I'm going to switch to Blue Burst for the rest of the night, and hopefully get to play with a bunch of my friends for Blue Burst. Yeah, I was there. I need to get my dailies done. I'm trying to pay my friend Mira back. That's the billion Meseta debt that I have, and I have about 880 million Meseta in base. So I'm really close to paying Mira off, and I need to cross that finish line because it's kind of getting close to about a year when she made that whenever she got that item for me. So I need to pay her back. Ramses, do you know if they like release in the US a lot, or my understanding is no, but I don't know too much about Cave. Okay, let's go ahead and start. Okay, so here we go. All right, so we have 3 pig girls. There's Momo. I forget her name, and then there's this one, and they're all cute, chubby pig girls. And how am I going to select my character? How am I going to select? I'm going to select the one I think is the cutest. So I'm going to select this one. Look, she's got a little tummy. What is her name though? Okay, well, her name doesn't matter. Is this the pink sweet dual copy, or this is the one with pink sweets on it? Yeah, which I haven't played Pink Sweets. We can check that out a little bit later. How's the volume on this, by the way? Is the game like too loud? Do I need to lower the volume? Is this okay? I don't even know what I have this set in OBS as. Let me see what it is. It's ever so slightly loud. Okay. Okay, I can fix that. Okay, let me know how this is then, because it's a very loud game. Is this better, or did I make the game too quiet? Yeah, fuck your trains. Fuck your trains. Now, it suffices to say, when I am playing this, I can't really look at chat, but I'll try to do so like between stages and stuff. So they have a special attack. You can use it twice per turn. I think it's called their Lord attack. So let's use hers. There we go. That's the first mini boss. Every level has a mini boss, and then a stage boss. Playing this a little bit earlier, I was able to do the first level without dying after a couple attempts. Let's see if we can do that again. But, oh god, stay away. Okay, here's the stage boss. Which, it's some kind of rooster? Or a chicken? Buck, 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 buck. Fuck. Okay, well, I died. Okay, cool, we got him. Yeah, that's the thing about Smuff's Pizza Made. I love these kind of games. You know, other than like your more traditional ones like Gradius and R-Type, I'm pretty decent at those. But when it comes to like these bullet hells, I am casually okay. I would not brag about my skills in this genre. But yeah, that's the thing. Like you can't. You kind of have to be hyper focused on the game. Which, you know, I like to also pay a lot of attention to my chat. Which is why I don't want to like do like a full stream where I just play. Oh shit! That death was completely avoidable, and I just was stupid. The character I'm playing as is apparently the strongest character, but she's also the slowest. Like the redhead that's on the left of the screen, she is like your all-around best character. And the third character, she's like the weakest, but she's the quickest. Can I get a shout out for Equinox, please? Otherwise, I'll have to do shout outs between stages. Oof. Oh god, that was close. Please die, please die, please die. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus. This is a very, very... Oh my god, I get very stressed out by these. Oh, we made it to the stage 2 boss. Mushy, mushy pork! Ah! There's so much on the screen! I really don't like how your special attack brings out like that giant animation box Oh, dear Lord. Let me do shout outs real quick for Equinox and Pokey. Hi Equinox, hi Pokey. How are the two of you? Hang on. Sorry about that. Okay. Ah! Yeah, see, if I was like seriously playing this, I would have to make sure I had mods in here to keep an eye on chat and everything, because but I just want to kind of like, you know, casually play through the game. I just got this. This is the first time I've played this game in over a decade. Just kind of want to casually go through it for about an hour. Oh jeez. Oh, did I do an API error? I'm sorry. I'll correct that as soon as I can. Fuck. Ah! Let me do that real quickly, and this is gonna be the last time I pause until I finish a playthrough. So I'll do anybody else that comes in. I'll just do shout outs whenever I finish this. Which there's only like 5 or 6 stages. We're already in the 3rd stage. You can actually manipulate the difficulty once you get used to how it works. The game has some insane strategies. Yeah, I want to get better at this. You know what, Pizza Mate? I'm gonna take you up on that. I'm gonna take you up on that offer. I will take Pizza Mate up on that offer, because you know what? I've said it once, I'll say it again. Yay, Pizza Mate. Yay. Okay. Y'all better watch out. Pizza Mate can put you in timeout now. Thank you for offering pizza. I really appreciate that. That was completely unavoidable. I mean, completely avoidable, not unavoidable. Yeah, I want to learn more about this, and I haven't watched any kind of strategy videos or anything. I want to just casually go, oh my good lord. And we have to fight a little lamb? The third hateful enemy. Ooh. Ooh. You can actually speed run this game if you know how to manipulate. That's really cool. Like I said, I want to learn more about this since I finally have a copy that I can play on my Xbox. This is, I was actually playing Life Force on the NES the other day, also known as Salamander. It's part of the Gradius series. Man, this is a completely different fucking league than that game. That's another mini boss. Whew. It's yeah. These kind of games, Sonny. I love them, but I don't profess to be like. I'm casually okay, as I've said. I don't think I'm terrible, but I would not brag about my skills in this gaming genre. But I love these kind of games. I love them so much. I think the first ever top-down SMUP I ever played was 1942, which was a Capcom. I played the arcade version before I played the NES version. Unless you count something like Galaga, which I don't know if Galaga is in that same genre. Plays a lot differently, but I mean, I guess you'd maybe qualify Galaga. Oh my god. Gee. This is so fucking cool. This is so fucking cool. We'll take a peek at the other game that's on the collection, or on the disc. There's two games. Something sweets. I can't even remember the name. I said it at the beginning. I don't really care about it, but I want to look at it. You know, I have it. I should at least look at it. Also, well, no, you know what? I'm not going to say that. Well, I will say it. I wonder if the Xbox 360, the standard controller that I'm using, is the best kind of controller for something like this. I'm using the D-pad on it. Maybe I should use the analog stick. Let's try the analog stick. Maybe that's a little bit better. That feels weird. I'm going to continue with the D-pad. Jeez. I think I heard Monkey D. Sean come in. Hi, Monkey D. Sean. I can't look at the screen, but you gotta behave. Oh, wait, Monkey's a mod. I was gonna say, Pizza Mate's now a mod. You better watch out. Pizza Mate will get you. Ah! Oh my god! This is too much for my middle-aged eyes. Okay, what kind of animal is this guy? Hey, we're getting ready by PK Coltrane. PK, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing a Japanese Xbox 360 game called Mushi Mushi Pork. We're gonna be doing some PSO later, but right now we're playing Mushi Mushi Pork. I just got this game for my 360. Oh my god. But yeah, PK, how was your stream? And can I please get a shout out to PK Coltrane? I can't really look at the screen right now. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. This is the second to last boss, by the way. After this guy, we go to the last level. How do you... Okay, wow. There's so much I can actually feel the Xbox lagging. There's so much stuff on the screen I can feel the 360 lagging. That is insane. Yeah, PK, I hope you're doing well. And again, thank you for bringing your community over. Oh, my God. I think we got him. I think we got him. Oh my god, I think we got him. Yeah, I'm having a great day, PK. I hope you had a great day too. What were you playing earlier? Before the next level starts, I'm gonna pause it real quick to get caught up on chat real quickly. Pizza Mate, thank you for doing shout outs, and hi Monkey. I picked up a Harai Pad Mini. Oh, Paddle has a recommendation. Harai fight stick made for Smups are the best, but those things are mad expensive. Okay, I'm gonna make notes of this real quick. Say mad expensive, Paddle, like what is mad expensive? Like how much do they go for? These sticks these days are like 400. Oh my god. I can't justify that on a controller for one game. 400 to 800. That is insane. That is insane. All right, this is the last level. Which after this, I'm gonna try. I think I'm gonna try the pink character. I'm not interested. I know I'm not gonna like the third character, just because I don't like weak characters. This is the strongest character in the game, but she's also the slowest. The pink character is the more well-rounded of the three. That was dumb getting hit there. Oh shit, man. I like this character a lot, but I'm definitely noticing that like her speed is a huge weakness. But yeah, before I switch to PSO, we'll check out the other game that's on the disc. Oof, okay. Thought I was gonna die on that mini boss. Paddle, if you're still there, what would you say your favorite cave game is? Like, what do you think is the best of their smups that they've put out? Since they're not really making them anymore. I looked at like when they started making these games versus when they stopped, and it's kind of sad to see that. I think the last one came out like 12 years ago. Oh, jeez Louise. Ah! What killed me there? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I actually learned this today, which it's a little too late for anybody to take advantage of this. But apparently, Cave had a bunch of their games still on the 360 Japanese store. You could buy digitally. But, you know, it's a little late for that now, since the 360 store closed down, like, what, a month ago? A month and a half ago? Oh, it's region locked? Okay, so you would so what would you need, like a Japanese 360, or is it something that can, like, detect your IP basically? Go. Oh my god, she died there. Need a Japanese IP and console. Okay. Oh, should not. Okay, that was bad playing. Yeah, I think even though. Jeez. Okay, can we kill this thing, please? All right, here's the final boss. Who's like. Oh, I don't want to say. He's like the pig version of a certain character from Persona 2. Let's say that. The pig version of a certain character from Persona 2. Oh my god. My biggest complaint is how your special attack brings out that animation, which really hinders visibility. Oh my god, I'm getting fucking owned here. This is embarrassing. Oh, another like, I guess, casual shmup series that I like that I'm okay at is the Aleste series. Robo Aleste on the Sega CD is like my favorite game on that platform. I like Musha on the Genesis a lot too, which I don't have a copy of, but I do have it on my Wii. Jeez. Yeah, I think this character's speed, or lack thereof, is just a huge hindrance. Okay. Poof. Did it. And a Japanese PayPal account. Oh my goodness. Well, it's a little late for that. That store's closed, but so yeah, probably I'm getting caught up on chat. Yeah, I'm gonna play as another one, Monkey. I'm gonna play as another one. The pink one on the left, I'm gonna play as her. I'm not gonna play as the little yellow one just because she's the weakest and she's the fastest, and yeah, it's got like a Powerpuff Girl vibe going on. What's cool is that the leaderboards for this are still up too. Okay, what's going on here? They're chubby by Japan standards. Oh, look at that! I got a Japanese achievement. Okay, we'll skip this. Okay, so let's try one of the other characters. But yeah, I played as this one. This was the one I just played. We have her, and then we've got this one. So I'm gonna go as this one. I actually played as this one earlier when I was just playing through the game off stream. But now that I've just played as her, I want to like go back to this one and kind of like just see how she compares. Yeah, she's definitely a lot faster than the other character. And before I switch to Blue Burst, we'll look at the other game that's on the disc with this too. Just fuck the trains. Those people are just going about their business. They got murdered by a flying pig girl. Whoa, that was very close, Sarzac. Very messy there. I don't know, maybe we should check out the other character. It's not like it's a long game. The chicken boss here is wearing like an Immortan Joe face mask. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. I didn't die in the first level. I didn't die in the first level. That's something, right? Ooh, where'd you get chicken from, Lumina? She might become my favorite pizza. I mean, the more I play this game, the more I realize like how important the speed of the character probably is. Of course, you need to be able to like remove enemies quickly too. So I don't know. I might probably gonna gravitate towards this one, I guess. Oof, oh god, oh god. Cool, got to the second mini boss, haven't died yet. I'm getting better, getting better. Oh no! Alright, first death. Now I'm gonna die like every 30 seconds. Oh, that was a stupid death. Second boss. That was close. Oh, fuck! Damn. Okay. First continue. Damn, he didn't have much left either. I want chicken now. I'm thinking of fried chicken. Thanks, Luvina. Yeah, I think this character plays better for me anyway than the blue character. Oof, oof. Hey, Dat Fat Dab. Hello, hello. How are you? Ah! Oh my god. Oh, jeez. You only get the super special, it seems, every life. You get 2 of them. Even if you continue into the next level, it does not refill if you've used them. Woo! Hey, Bahamut. Can you shout out for Bahamut, please? Dat Fat Dab 2. Oh yeah, the cute chubby pig girls are a big part of the appeal for me. With Sarzac, you don't know if it's an actual good game. It's got cute chubby pig girls. That's all I need to know. And actually, it is a very fun game. This is hard as fucking balls, though. She's still going. Oh, jeez. Oh, oh, oh! Okay. Oh my goodness. Got her. Yeah, the extra speed on this character is definitely a huge plus over the previous one. funny you should mention Cotton Paddle. I picked up a copy of that recently for PC Engine because I've never played Cotton and I heard really good things about it. And I saw the prices of how much the North American version of that game goes for, and I'm like, no, thank you. The PC Engine version is like $50. The North American version is like $3 grand. That's the thing I love about the PC Engine, though. Like, with Turbo, like, if you want the actual North American localizations, get ready to take out a bank loan. If you're okay with the Japanese versions, a lot of them are very dirt cheap. Shit. Oh god. There is so much on the screen right now. The 360 is lacking again. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh! This is the second to last level. Yeah, we killed the little lamb in the last level, so. Ooh, Dark Lore, hello. Can you get a shout out for Dark Lore? Hey, Dark Lore, I have something to gloat about. The plate is no longer my top used emote. GG is. The plate has lost. Again, guys, this is a really tough game, so I'm not really doing a good job with keeping my eyes on chat, but I will get caught up whenever I beat the game. This is the second to last level. Oh my god. Oh my, oh my, oh my. My middle-aged reflexes cannot keep up here. trying to sneak past that. It didn't work. Okay, fourth hateful enemy. Is this guy... What kind of animal is this guy supposed to be? I'm just going to say he looks like an old man. That's the kind of animal. He's an old man. Oof. Oh, cheese. Okay. Ugh. Oh God, is he dead? Please. No, he's still going. Okay, I do. No, he's not. Oh, holy shit. Okay, you can shoot those. The blue energy balls, you can shoot those. Oh. Just ate some authentic Irish bangers, and oh, that sounds delicious. Shoot 'em up genre is fairly easy. What's like the best known example of a cute 'em up? There's like all these subgenres of shmups, and I'm not like super familiar with like a bunch of them. Okay, this is the last level. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Whoa! Gotta save the piggies. Oh, I played Twinbee earlier this year. I hadn't played that game in like forever. And then when I was playing the Konami YY World games, you know, you can get Twinbee in it, at least in the first one anyway. I'm like, oh, I remember Twinbee. I haven't played one of those in like ages. Yeah, I ate a tremendous amount of carbs today, but you know what? It's the fucking weekend. Oh jeez! Oh jeez! Fuck! Oh, this mini boss. Okay. I was actually, Paddle, I was looking over all of Hamster's releases to see how many SMUPs they've done. Because I'm like, I think I'll pick up a couple of their SMUPs, just a couple. And I was kind of overwhelmed with how many they had released. I did grab their release of Mazinger Z whenever that came out. I love Mazinger Z, and the only Mazinger game I've ever played was one on Super Famicom. Oh. Oh god, I got slime. At least it didn't glitch out like it did the other day when I was fighting Fool's Idol and Demon Souls. Please, Tata. That was you. Beast, have you finished Dawn yet, or did you go back to trying to get all the souls? Ah! And just to remind everybody, we are going to be switching to PSO Blue Burst. I'm almost at the final boss of this playthrough. I think what I'll do after this, we can either check out the third and final character in this, or we can look at the other game that's on the disc. Which I forget what it's called. It's something Sweets, I think. I'll let chat make that decision if we check out the third one. But let me clear the game before I officially ask for people's opinion. Ah. Destroyed as soon as they come out. There we go. And there's this thing which you can't damage. That's actually the final boss guy. Okay, it's the pig version of that one Persona 2 character. You know, the one. That is insane. Man, there's nothing like this final boss that just makes you feel like utter fucking garbage. Jeez, this guy is tough. Did not even see the blue beams there. I was just trying to avoid the green stuff. There we go. Oof, there we go. Cotton, Fantasy Zone, Paradis. I've yet to play a Paradis game. I've watched lots of videos of them, but I haven't played one. Let me scroll up. I missed a lot there. Oh, geez, that Fat Dab's been working a lot. Paycheck's gonna look fine with... Well, hopefully you get some, like, off time, some R&R, that Fat Dab. That's important. Okay, before we switch to PSO Blue Burst, we have time for, like, just a little bit more. Do you guys want to see the third character on Mushi Mushi Pork, or would you like me to play Pink Sweets? Just tell me in chat, what do you want? Do you want the third character, or do you want Pink Sweets? Hey Lantis, hi, how are you? Give Lantis a shout out. Okay, gonna try again. Man, I'm doing API error, big favor today, right? Hydrate. Okay, Neon, Neo, thank you. Okay, Cowbell and Finley say Pink Sweets. Would anybody else have an opinion? Do you want Pink Sweets, or do you want the third Mushi Mushi Pork character? I'll let these credits play, and then we'll go with whatever wins. Okay, Lantis is down for character 3, so that's 2 votes for Pink Sweets. I think that's what it's called. Wooden Paddle. Yeah, Pink Sweets, and 1 vote for the third character of Mushi Mushi Pork. Oh, Pizza Maid says she would like to see character 3. So we have 2 votes for each. Who's going to be the tiebreaker? Are we going to have a tiebreaker? Do I play the other game, Twin Sweets, or do I play the third character in Mushi Mushi Pork? We don't have time for both because we're going to be switching to Blue Burst in a little bit. Yeah, I need a tiebreaker. I need someone to break the tie. Rajan, do you want to be our tiebreaker? Kawaii chubby lady. So you want the third character? All right, that's 3 votes for the third character and 2 votes for Twins. Sweet whatever. Sweet treats. Sweet pink. Pink Sweets. Okay, we'll do that then. We'll do the third character. You know what? We'll do the third character, and then after I do the third character, we'll do like the first 2 levels of the next game. I'm not going to do a full playthrough of the next game, but we can at least look at it, just because I kind of want to see what it is too. But yeah, we'll play as the third character here that I haven't played as yet. Who's like the least chubbiest. Hi, Rocker. Hi, how are you? Welcome to Mushy Mushy Pork. Alright, so this character is apparently the fastest character, which she maneuvers really well, but she's the weakest of the 3. How are you today, Rocker? Still destroy their trains. I did hydrate. If you look at the leaderboards for this game, like the first like 15, the top 15 people use either the pink or the blue character. This character is not used by anybody in the top 15. But she does maneuver really well. Yeah, this is a bullet hell's muff called Mushy Mushy Pork. It's a Japanese import for the Xbox 360 by Cave. I first played this game like over a decade ago. Like the whole gimmick is that you play as cute chubby pig girls, which is like, I mean, I obviously like the concept. And I finally got a copy of this recently. But we're just playing this for a little bit, and then we're gonna be. Oh, I died on the first boss. Okay. But it's really fun. It's really hard. Though I'm casually okay at this genre. I would not brag about my bullet hell skills to anybody. But I love these kind of games. That was completely avoidable, Sarzac. Shame on you. I'm definitely feeling the lack of power in this character. goodness. Ah, 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 ah! Oh no! Paddle, if you're still there, do you know how many of these Cave did for the 360 off the top of your head? I know they would originally like release their games like as arcades, and then they would port them to others. I think I want to say when I was reading about them earlier, I think their first port of anything was to the Saturn. Okay, second stage boss. Oh! Kill him? Is he dead? Is he gone? He's exploding. It doesn't mean shit though. No, he's not done. Boom. Oh my god, my thumb. Ow. Ow. Let me get caught up on chat. Damn, Rocker, you are making some huge improvements with your speedrunning. That's fucking awesome. Fucking congrats on that. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. I should have. Okay, this is the big drill thing.
Thank you.
Neon, thank you. Neo, sorry. Neo, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you. Can I get a shout out for Neo Lionheart, please? They followed us earlier in the stream, and now they've dropped this up. Thank you so much for your support. Again, welcome to the community. I hope you're enjoying the I hope you're enjoying my attempts to play a bullet hell. Oh, jeez. Wow. I know I am only getting through this because it has unlimited continues, but I really, really want to get better at this. This is such a fun game. Can I get a big shout out for Neo, please? New friend of the community. Thank you, pizza. Okay, we're fighting a little lamb. Third hateful enemy. I was fucking dead. I was gonna die no matter what. I should not have tried to go up there like that. There is so much on the screen. Whew. Okay, 2 more levels, and then we'll look at like the first level or 2 of Pink Sweets or whatever it's called. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling her lack of firepower right now with these really big enemies. So I think the character I'm probably going to stick with on future playthroughs is probably going to be the pink character Momo. It's a pig night. It's a pig night. He has returned. The return of the king. What's going on, pig night? How was your vacation? I know, I'm playing a pig game. Without you, you need to play the pig game. The pig knight needs to play Mushy Mushy Pork.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Poe Collector. Poe, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing Mushy Mushy Pork on the 360. A shoot 'em up bullet hell where you play as cute chubby pig girls. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream and what were you streaming? Can I get a shout out for Poe, please? Oh my god, there's so much going on the screen. The 360 is fucking lagging. There's so much going on. Oh! Doing a blind playthrough of, I saw something Fire Emblem on. Sorry, it's kind of hard for me to look with all this stuff, but I will get caught up on chat in a moment. Everyone, please check out my friend Poe Collection. They're awesome. Really, really cool friend that we met several months ago through Professor Hammerrad. Big Knight is Charlie, and these girls are the angels. You know, I think I have to get an art commission of that now. I think we have to get some Mushy Mushy fan art with Pig Knight shoot in as Charlie. Which I'm actually expecting to get some fan art commission in tonight during the stream. When I get it, I will be sharing it on stream. Goodness, this is tough. Look at all the little piggies, though. They're so cute. Yeah, I think Momo is going to be my girl. Like, this character's speed and maneuverability is really nice, but she's super weak when it comes to removing enemies, and that's something that's also, I think, as important as speed. Shouldn't be doing this. Middle-aged reflexes shouldn't be doing this. Okay, fourth hateful enemy. Hey, Bats! Hi! I hope you're doing well too. Can I also get a shout out for Poison Bats? Sorry, I'm not doing a good job of keeping up on chat, but I promise I'm gonna come back and look at all the messages. The next level we have to fight the pig version of a certain Persona 2 character. You know, that certain Persona 2 character that also appears in Wolfenstein games. Finley played through Persona 1 recently. Well, Finley actually finished it today, Pig, and Monkey is playing through it as well. So I was watching videos on Persona 1 and 2 the other day, and I forgot about that character. Yeah, no, I think Momo is going to be our character. Because I do want to get better at this. I don't know how good I want to get. Like I said, I'm casually okay at Smuffs, and that's generally just like the more traditional ones like Gradius and Archetype and the Alesta series. It's not really bullet hells. Yeah, her lack of firepower is so... Oh my god, we killed him. Yeah, Poe, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. And Mods, thank you for getting shout-outs for Poe and Bats. Let me get caught up on chat super quickly. Good. Visited fam had IRL meetups with old WoW. Oh god. Sorry, Big Knight. I was getting a little too caught up on chat. There's not much of a transition time between the levels. Yeah, I hope everyone came in recently. I hope everyone's having a great weekend. We're going to be wrapping up with this in just a moment, and then I'm going to be playing some PSO for the rest of the night. We're doing Blue Burst tonight, which is also really cool because the Affinia event is wrapping up soon. I don't even know exactly when the Affinia event ends. Lantis Pizza, do either of you know like the actual cutoff date for the event? I'm sure you guys do know. Whoa, shit. Pig, your picture you posted in Discord the other day of your mom's chicken. your description of her chicken fucking. I was dying of laughter. Like, Pig Knight did not say that about his mom's chicken. Oh my god, yeah, okay, this is, like, her lack of power is definitely noticeable right in this level. September 9th? Okay. Okay, this mini boss. I have not died on this mini boss yet. I don't want to die on it now. Cool. Didn't die on that. Ow. Oh! This is the only level with too many bosses, but I mean, it's the final level, right? So... Oh, geez, Sarzac, come on. Oh, I think you can actually make the animation box go away. I pressed the button twice, and it was like barely on the screen. For the special attack. Options like radius kind of like thingies. Whoa. Oh jeez, oh jeez. Look at all the piggies we're rescuing. Oh! Yeah, okay. Okay, here's the final boss coming up. He's actually shooting. Damn, okay. Didn't mean to fly upwards there. Okay, final boss. We're going to check out the other game on the disc just really briefly because we do need to switch over to PSO in a little bit. Nuts. Yeah, you can make the animation box of the special attack go away. You just press the button again. Oh no, did I die? No, no, it still has. This is its last phase. I mean, I did die. Wait, no, I'm not making... Okay. Okay, I made it. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, there we go. And it's all ready to go, Pig Knight. It's in the GameCube. We're all ready to go for tomorrow. What are you gonna get from Pizza Hut? Okay, so that was the third character of Mushi Mushi Pork. There's another game on the disc. We'll look at the first level, and then we're gonna switch to PSO because I think this is this has already gone over than what I had planned. We were just gonna do like an hour, and it's turned into like an hour and a half. Yeah, I think Momo is the character I need to stick with. We'll skip this. Oh look, this is her own unique ending. This is like our Sasami character. Yeah, I'm gonna want to do this again. I'd like to get better. I don't know what kind of goal I want to set for myself. Like maybe just see how far I can get before I have to continue. Because I think the best I've done with that, I think I got to the second boss, who I almost killed. I almost killed before I had to do my first continue. Oh, and look, we got more Japanese gamer points. Okay. Don't know what we're actually saving. I guess the score. But yeah, if you go to the leaderboards here. Oh wait, no, I don't want to look at the local. Let's go to online. Yeah, if you look at like the top 10, like most of the players have used Momo. Some other characters have used the Blue Girl. And it's not until like the 16th person on the leaderboard where it's the character I just played as. But yeah, just look at the characters real quickly again. So that's the one I just played as. That's Momo. That's the one I think I'm going to stick with. I really want to stick with this character. She's the cutest. When you press start, she's got like a little tummy roll right there. That's adorable. But she's just too slow. She's like the slow but powerful character. But enough of that. Let's check out this other game real quick. The ships are pig. Yes. You want me to do a tier list? That would be funny. I need to get better at the game before I try to talk about this with any kind of... okay, so there's another game on the disc from Cave, which I'm not even going to like change the title. This is called Pink Sweets. We're just going to do the first level of this. Alright, so looks like we have 4 characters here. This has like 2 characters together. This one's purple and she has glasses, which are cute. So I like purple and glasses are very cute. So we're gonna try her. Oh, this is the... Okay, this game has a focus on power-ups that change your weapons. Okay, I like that. I like that. This, I picked the super slow character. This character is so slow. Hey, Paddle, how many games did Cave release for the 360? The Smuffs. Do you know offhand? Oh. I will never play as this character again. She is way too slow for this kind of game. At least how I played them. Yeah, it's a Japanese Xbox 360 game. Apparently, Cave only did ports for the 360 in Japan, which, you know, had practically no success in Japan. The fuck is this? Like something from that Robin Williams movie, Toys. Who remembers Toys? I can think of these two, both of these, and 4 of the Donpachi games. Okay. It's because the 360 and arcade hardware were the same, so it was easy. Yeah, and also I know that, like, doing stuff for the PlayStation 3, like, that was apparently a very difficult console to program for. Yeah, Pig Knight, yeah. Oh yeah, Robin Williams. My favorite Robin Williams movie is actually a movie he does not star in, but he's the most memorable part of the movie is The Adventures of Baron Munchausen. He plays the King of the Moon, and it is one of the strangest roles you'll ever see Robin Williams in if you've never seen the movie, which I highly recommend. But okay, so that's the this is Pink Sweets. I'll have to finish this at some point. Maybe I can do a little bit of this game or Mushi Mushi Pork before each like stream. Maybe I'll have to think about how I kind of want to do this, but I do want to get better at Mushi Mushi Pork, and I do want to play this one, at least finish it with at least all the characters. But I think we're gonna go ahead. Well, we need to switch to PSO. Ow, Neo. Yes. Oh, Pig Knight, you've never seen The Adventures of Baron von Munchausen. You need to. They couldn't dev for the PS3 because it broke these games, and they would basically have to remake them for the console. That sounds like programming for the PlayStation 3. Okay, I need to change out some hardware and everything, so if you guys could give me about 3 minutes or so, I'm going to go AFK and get PSO set up, and then we'll be playing Blue Burst for the rest of the stream. So if you guys could stick around for just, just a few more minutes, I'll be back in about 3, and we'll be doing Blue Burst for the rest of the night. So, BRB.
Did you help me?
Okay, I am back, everybody. Thanks for waiting. And hi, Professor Hammerrad. Hello, hello. How are you? Give Professor Hammerrad a shout out. Professor, I was just playing I was playing a Bullet Hell Smup where you play as cute chubby pig girls and they pilot pig spaceships. It was fucking awesome. I was really terrible at it, but it was fucking awesome. Let's see. I don't have PSO opened yet. Real quickly, let me do that, and then I gotta change a few things around. Let's see. There's Affinia. I'm not gonna make it appear on screen yet. Oh no, is there a patch? No, no patch. Okay, let me log in first before I put it on screen, so that way I can kind of keep my login credentials, safe. But Professor, how are you? Okay. Okay, there's my character select screen. Let me get Blue Burst on the screen. Okay, there's Blue Burst. There's the Sarzac that was interviewed by Pizza Made because I didn't actually have a Sarzac character for PSO. Um, okay, we got that. You can't hear the game yet, so let me fix that. Okay, you should be able to hear it. I don't think the volume is correct because we're going from Mushy Mushy Pork to this, so let me see what the volume needs to be set at. Blue Burst needs to be at 8%. Oh, well, I have it at 7%, so it probably sounds pretty decent, but let's up it a notch. Actually, yeah, this is good. This is good, I think. I don't have to be good at games when I'm cute. But it helps. It helps, right? Okay, and let's see. A couple things to do. We're gonna switch over to Blue Burst, and this is not Mushy Mushy Pork anymore. We're gonna come back to Mushy Mushy Pork. I was having a good time with that. Blue Burst. Actually, that's way too much. I'm gonna go with PSO Blue Burst. This was released on PC, and that's what we're playing. And Blue Burst came out in 2004. Yeah, it looks fine. It looks good. Looks good. Woohoo! All right. Oh, Lord Manny wants me to read from Neuromancer. Okay, cool. Let me get caught up on chat real quickly. I was doing a whole bunch of stuff. Finley's make me eat a cookie. Okay. I actually have cookie and Mountain Dew tonight, if you can believe that. Love how Maple's story, Maple's story. Let me log into Blue Burst because I think it'll kick me out if I don't log in. Oh no! Oh! Alright, I'm in my cookie. I'm eating Finley's cookie. And let me just log in, and Manny, I'm gonna have to go grab my copy of Neuromancer. So let me just log in. I'll get that, and then I'll read that aloud. Okay, let me go grab a Neuromancer real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, everybody. Sorry about that. Okay, Manny would like me to read a passage from William Gibson's Neuromancer. So I'm going to just randomly turn to a page. Okay, here we go. Case had seen panic before, but never in an enclosed area. The SenseNet employees spilling out of the elevators had surged for the street doors, only to meet the foam barricades of the tacticals and the sandbags of the bomber rapids. Hang on. Okay, sorry. Had like cookie and Mountain Dew in my throat. The two agencies, convinced that they were containing a horde of potential killers, were cooperating with an uncharacteristic degree of efficiency. Beyond the shattered wreckage of the main street doors, bodies were piled three deep on the barricades. The hollow thumping of the riot guns provide a constant background for the sound the crowd made as it surged back and forth across the lobby's marble floor. Case had never heard anything like that sound before. Neither apparently had Molly. Jesus, she said, and hesitated, was a sort of keening rising into a bubbling wail of raw and total fear. The lobby floor was covered with bodies, clothing, blood, and long trampled scrolls of yellow printout. Come on, sister. We're for out. The eyes of the two moderns stared out of the madly swirling shades of polycarbon, their suits unable to keep up with the confusion of shape and color that raged behind them. You hurt? Come on, Tommy'll walk you. Tommy handed something to the one who spoke, a video camera wrapped in polycarbon. Chicago, she said. I'm on my way. And then she was falling, not to the marble floor, slick with blood and vomit, but down some blood-warm well into silence and the dark. The Panther modern leader, who introduced himself as Lupus Yonder Boy, wore a polycarbon suit with a recording feature that allowed him to replay backgrounds at will. Perched on the edge of Cage's work table, like some kind of state-of-the-art gargoyle, he regarded Case and Armitage with hooded eyes. He smiled. His hair was pink. Rainbow force of Microsoft's bristled behind his left ears. The ear was pointed, tufted with more pink hair. His pupils had been modified to catch the light like a cat's. Case watched the suit crawl with color and texture. Okay, that was Neuromancer. That was Neuromancer. But it's easier to see. It's easier to see. Hi, Disco. Oh, API error again. Okay. All right. Thank you for the redeem, Manny. Let's go ahead and log in. Okay. I know I have a lot of PSO friends here. What I'm going to do is what we've been doing with Blue Burst. I'm gonna actually go to. I'm not gonna do this on the first ship. We're gonna do this on the first ship. I'm gonna change blocks. Let's go to block 3. Oh, maybe not. Let's go to block 2. I don't want to go to like a completely abandoned block, but let's go to block 2. There's nobody here either. Maybe we can just do this from first block. Wait, did I hang on? I'm being dumb. We're on Fordra. Okay. And this is block 1, right? No, here's block 1. Okay, yeah, let's just do this from block 1. I guess if we have issues making games or getting people in, we can go to a different block, but let's do this one since this one seems to have people on it. So yeah, who would like to play PSO? And for those that don't know, for those that might be new to the stream, I do PSO content every Saturday night. I don't play every version of PSO. I play most versions of PSO. And what we do is at the end of every PSO stream, we spin a wheel, and that determines what version of PSO we play the following week. Yeah, the anniversary event disco is going until the 9th. Well, let's see. Why don't we do this? I'm gonna go ahead and create a party. Do episode 1 as a warm-up. We'll call it. We've been doing Corgi. Let's call this Corgi, since I have corgis. And I'm not gonna put a password on it until unless we get like a full party going, and then I can do that. That way I can let pickup groups come in. But we'll go ahead and create a game, and I'm gonna just clear Forest 1. And if anybody would like to join or play PSO tonight, just let me know, because this is what I'm gonna be doing for the rest of the stream. Okay. What was better about 3 seals? Protects the user from harm. Okay, so I need to put regenerate gear away. Shame on you, traveler. Let's see, this looks like stuff we can vendor. Haddle, have you leveled your GameCube character up to where you can use that really, really cool item that you got? Oh, Sam's watching wrestling. Yeah, no, just if you have time and if you want to, Pizza, just feel free. No pressure for anybody to join. Can I not sell any of those? I guess I can't. I guess those are all reds. Oh, look, somebody joined. Put these away. We're also going to put the photon drop away. Okay, and I'm gonna just get started in Forest 1 just to get started. I know. I need to spin them before the stream is over. I know you can spin them after the event is over, but I think it would be fun to go shopping at the end of tonight's stream. Oh, that's right. I got new weapons. I got new weapons for this character. I haven't played this character since the last time I streamed Blue Burst. Oh, wow, somebody just got the Heavens Punisher. I think that's the item actually Paddle Snake got the other day. on GameCube. Let's see, we need the buff. I have no clue what I want to get pizza made. I've looked at some things. There were some things I really wanted to get, but I don't know if I'll be able to afford them. I think there was like a cat ear item that I would really love to get. We'll see if that happens. Yeah, Paddle got I think it was Heaven's Punisher. Let me buff my friend here. It's power material. I don't need that. Not for this character. Oh, what are these guys weak to again? Looks like lightning. That's my biggest like weakness as a Force player is that since I've only started playing Force recently, um, I haven't been able to like memorize all the different elemental weaknesses for each like kind of enemy. That's I don't know, Pizza. Like my GameCube character is I think level 135, but this character has been catching up to her, so it's going to be either this one or the GameCube character, I think. Or I don't know, maybe, the version 1 character does have kind of like a you know, max level for that character is just level 100. I also don't know how I want to handle like max level. Like when I get a character to max level, should I keep that game on the wheel? Should I maybe remove it? Like what should I do with that, Um removing it would mean that I could focus, it would give me more chance to focus on the other games to get those characters to max level. But then, I'd be removing games that I have a max level character for. So but I know I'm a ways from like a max level PSO1 character anyway, so I almost have my subclass in PSO2, my first subclass to 100. I got really lucky today and got a rainbow key from doing my dailies, and that got me up. that got that got my subclass up like by 2 levels. I don't know, maybe it's something I've thought about because I have mixed feelings about how to do that. So I probably am not gonna like heavily think about it until I don't know, I get closer, right? Um to that, like, being something I have to consider. And then I'll probably just like let chat decide, probably like hold a poll or something. But yeah, we are not going to have a PSO night next Saturday. I have a family obligation that's going to keep me, that's going to have me out of town Saturday night. I'm actually going to be back really, really late that night. But I don't know what time I'll get back, so I don't want to like schedule a stream. So whatever whatever the wheel lands on for tonight is actually going to be 2 weeks from today. Ooh, a red dropped. What did we get here? Lowen's frame. Well, that's something I can't use. No, no, it's not that kind of traveling. It's a day travel thing. Um, I'm going to hometown, which is about an hour and a half from where I live, and I'm gonna be driving. I'm gonna drive in the day, and I'm gonna drive back that night. We are gonna be eating at a Tex-Mex place though, so I am excited about chips and salsa and queso. Oh, I don't have any TP. I need to rebuff. That's another thing I also have to pay attention to as a force that I'm not used to since like I main a hunter. It's just like, okay, I'm the one responsible for keeping the party buffed. Oh, I love Tex-Mex. Like, let me get like some queso dip, chips and salsa, maybe a taco or quesadillas. Oh my goodness. Do you remember when Taco Bell used to have fajitas? Does anybody remember the fajitas they used to have at Taco Bell? Stretch. Okay, as soon as I clear out this room. Thank you, Sonny. How's your night going, Sonny? Throw a heal over here. Oof. Okay, let me throw a heal on the party, and I'll stretch. Oof. Oof. Thank you, Sonny. Just curious question: is On Back, is that somebody that's in the chat right now? I know I have a lot of PSO friends that have like multiple characters. I don't recognize this character. I'm just curious if that's somebody that's in chat. Something dropped. What did we get this time? Got a special weapon. fire does more damage to these guys. Okay. So yeah, I think I'm gonna be doing more mushy pork on the channel. I don't know how I'm gonna work that in. I can't like, ooh, a mind mat. I can't like do like create like a new day or something for it, right? Maybe I could do like a playthrough or two like at the start of like my weekend streams. Like I wouldn't want to do them on my weekday streams since my weekday streams are pretty short, and that would definitely cut into the time for those games. Um, oh shit! You know what? I'm gonna let her shoot the thing behind me. I'll hit the thing behind her. How about that? I also want to look at this gamepad that Finley and Paddle were talking about. If it's between $400 and $800, I will not own one. But I'm curious about like the whole thing. I I definitely don't want to try to like if I do a lot with mushy pork, I definitely don't want to like get involved with like trying to get up on the leaderboard with ranking and stuff like that because there are some really fucking awesome SMUP players out there that are incredible that I'll never even be close to on that level. What I would probably do, and this is kind of what I do anyway, is that I would just like want to try to like increase like my performance, right? Um, like maybe see how far I could get without dying or without having to continue and try to like push that further. Because you know I like to do deathless runs of like action platformers and you know I've done actually a few Gradius games deathless. Um, but something like a bullet hell like that I don't think I'll ever do that deathless. And that's fine. But maybe just like try to see how far I can get without like continuing. Ooh, trifluid. I will stop what I'm doing if I see trifluid on the ground. It's like yes, please. Yeah, I think so too. Pizza, do you when you finish Phantasy Star 4, are you going to move on to another one of the classic Phantasy Star games or like what is your plan for post Phantasy Star 4? Oof. See if I can freeze some of these guys. Shoot, and my partner here needs buffs. Oh, a silver badge. Debating leveling, leaving it up to the community to vote on the next Phantasy Star JRPG, or go backwards and do 3, or start back at 1. Yeah, no, two is a very brutal game. I love 2, and the characters are great, but it's a hard game, and the remake. I actually think the remake is harder than. That's right. This is the Ultimate Dragon. I actually think the remake is a bit harder than the Genesis version, even though that one has like a lot more plot and character stuff. But there are ROM hacks of the second game that do make it easier. I guess this is about a year now, but PK Coltrane was going through the entire series, and I know he used a ROM hack for 2 to bring the difficulty down to something reasonable, because the difficulty of Phantasy Star 2 is not reasonable. It's a very, very hard game. I mean, I like the difficulty, don't get me wrong, but I also realize that it definitely makes the game unapproachable for a lot of people. And I know he also used the ROM
We're
hack
being
for the third one,
attacked!
which I think just was like quality of life stuff, like making walking speed faster and so forth, And hey, we're getting rated by Neon Axolotl 7, who had a birthday yesterday. Neon, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, Sword Saint. Hello again. Neon, how was your stream? What were you doing? Let's see. Neo says, haven't tried the remake, but I've played all 4. You found 3 to be the hardest. Interesting. You know, I'm going through 3 on Friday nights. I was actually playing it last night. I'm trying to get all 4 endings in it. And one of the things I think that makes 3 just has a lot of backtracking, and I think it's sometimes really hard to like figure out which way you're supposed to go and so forth. Which was your favorite of the 4, Neo? Let's see, we can sell that. I'm gonna hang on to that. That might be something to use later. I do really like the remake of the first game, though. The first game remake is really good. So much character development is introduced. The difficulty is on the same level with the first game, or the original game, which is, I think, a pretty reasonable JRPG. Phantasy Star 1 is actually kind of weird. It's actually a game I think that gets easier as you play through it. Because it's really hard at first when you just have Alyssa in the party. Okay, I'm gonna head to the next level, caves. But Neon, how was your stream? End of the Phantasy Star 4 is what made me fall in love with Phantasy Star. Like, I played that game back in the late 90s. I didn't know what Phantasy Star was. I just knew it was on the Genesis, and I was really into JRPGs at the time. Had never heard of the series before. It was on sale at like a Babbage's or something, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna get this. This looks cool, and oh my god, I think it's like on the same level as like Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VI. It's just a fucking masterpiece of a JRPG. And it's definitely, I think, the most approachable of the of the 4 games. I mean, it's by no means an easy JRPG. Oh wow, it was your first RPG. That's really cool. Hey, J-Thud's here. Neo, do you remember which ending you got for Phantasy Star 3? Do you remember who your 3rd generation character was? And yeah, Neon had a birthday. I told Neon I would not sing Happy Birthday unless she wants me to. Yeah, let me just clear out this room real quickly, J-Thud. I just started caves though. Let me move away from these guys. I'll throw up a pipe. Okay, you want the pink pipe. Oh, I can if I want to. Okay. All right. I'll try to sing it like Marilyn Monroe then. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Neon Axolotl 7. Happy birthday to you. Okay, that really wasn't like Marilyn Monroe, but happy birthday, Neon. Okay, let me throw some buffs up real quick. Right. Oh, I have the wrong monitor selected. There we go. But yeah, if anybody would like to play PSO with me or JThud, we're on Affinia. They're just kind of I mean, I'm just kind of like running through caves just to get warmed up. But if anybody would like to join, just let me know. I know no big plans, Disco. I'm just wanting to just play and get some more medals and see what I can get out of the anniversary thing. If you have something specific, like if you're wanting to farm for a specific drop or something, we can totally do that. I'm just here to have fun with PSO and to get paralyzed by these stupid plants. Worst fucking enemy in the game. I know both Pizza Maid and Ramses said that they would like to do some PSO later, so I know we'll have some more people join us. But anybody that wants to get in, you know, it's open to anyone in the community. Running a lot of May runs. What is May? Oh, Disco. By the way, I've been going through Demon Souls on my Thursday nights. My first ever Demon Souls playthrough, and I took your advice to go with the um, PlayStation 3 version. Um, Flame Lurker was Flame Lurker was fucking painful. Oh, you know what's also painful? These guys. Turn the fucking light on so I can see. Jeez. I had to set it aside. I remember trying to focus on making the next skin as a support class since the difficulty spike was hitting me hard. Wait, what was this, Neo? What did you have to set aside? Was it Phantasy Star 3, I think? Temple Forest. Oh, let me throw a pipe. Yeah, I did some reading after I finished the fight, and I saw that a lot of people consider him to be like the hardest boss fight, or at least in like the top 3 most difficult boss fights in Demon Souls. This happened yesterday too. Disco, you'll chuckle at this. So I'm trying to not use a walkthrough or anything like that because I want to, like, you know, go through the game. You know, it's my first experience. Don't want any spoilers. I killed the Fool's Idol the other day because I started working on Latria, and it was getting close for the stream to end. So I wanted to just take a peep at 3-2. Played a bit of 3-2. Found this guy that looked like a Sith Lord locked in a cage. Didn't really trust him by his appearance, but he was really polite, which I'm a sucker for politeness. I like polite people. I'm like, you know what? He's being very polite. I'm going to let him out of his cage, right? I'm going to let him out of his cage. So I let him out of his cage. I play a little bit. I play about another 10, 15 minutes. And then I start wrapping the stream up. But I kept thinking about, like, that guy. I'm like, you know, this is a Souls game. That guy looked really evil, but he was very polite. I just want to see who this guy is. So I looked him up, and I learned about Yurt. And I loaded my game back up. I went to exactly where he was, and I knocked him off the cliff. And I took his armor. When I discovered what Yurt can do, he had to die. It's just like, oh, he's going to kill my NPCs. He's going to kill Sage Freak. No, he's not. I really like, but yeah, going back to Phantasy Star 3, I really like Phantasy Star 3. It definitely, in my opinion, is like the weakest of the 4 games. But it's so cool in so many ways. You could really tell they were trying to be innovative with, like, the generation system, and a whole bunch of other things. Yeah, Pig Knight said something about how he has something to do with the character named Mephistopheles, which I've read Christopher Marlowe's Dr. Faustus many times, enough times to know that you don't trust anyone named Mephistopheles. I need to put anti-paralysis on my hotkey bar. Hell, it might be on my hotkey bar. I don't know what the symbols are. Let's use this mind map. Sorry, didn't mean to hit my mic there. With zero no. When I was streaming it, I let the guy out, and he's just walking around in circles, and I'm just like, okay, I'll leave this guy alone. He's fine. It's not a problem. Oh, that's where the party is. And sorry about the ads. Yeah, I didn't read too much about the quest line that they have together. I just kind of like looked over it since I had decided it was something I was not going to be doing, because I don't want him killing Sage Freak since I'm playing a pretty much a magic character. But it seems pretty cool from what little I read about it. Definitely, yeah, like you say, definitely something to like reconsider for like a future playthrough. Which I'm probably not going to revisit any of the Souls games until I play through all the ones that I want to play through. Which I still have Dark Souls 2 and 3 and Elden Ring. I don't know about Bloodborne. I know a lot of people like Bloodborne. I don't know anything about Bloodborne. Yeah, I need to redo my hotkey bar. Oh, another red dropped. Another special weapon. Jeez. I hate these plants. These are the worst things. They'll paralyze you and then they'll shoot you with Megad. I really need to put that on my hotkey bar. I just don't remember how to edit that on Affinia. Journeyman Project. I do not know that one. I played a fair amount of point-and-click adventure games. I don't even think I've heard of that one.
Hydrate.
What company did it, Rocker? Was it Sierra, LucasArts, someone else? Rajan, thank you for the hydrate. Let's see. Oh, I'm trying to buff everybody, and I was out of magic. Neo, if you're still there, do you play PSO at all, or are you just like interested in the JRPGs? Hey, it's Degenerate. I was hoping to see Degenerate tonight. Hi. Thank you for the 85 stream streak, my friend. Yeah, can we get a big shout out for Degenerate DD, please? Presto. I don't know of this, Rocker. What kind of like style? I guess, like, is it like a science fiction setting, or is it like a western? Like, what's the setting of this game? Wait, did you get a waifu bottle from what is that what is that thing? What is that one company with the gamer girl cups? I'm drinking out of one right now that has a cat ear topper. You just woke up from a nap. Oh, well, you said it was a terrible nap. I hope you got rest. Oh, it's a time travel game. How cool. Currently making a character to play in PSO2. Ooh, if you need PSO2 help, Neo, getting started, I am very happy to help with that. I also play a lot of PSO2. And while I'm definitely not like an expert on PSO2, I do have like a max level character, and I'd be happy to like help run you through stuff or anything like that. PSO2 is actually the PSO game that I'm currently playing the most off stream. And you have a level 90 on New Genesis. Oh, nice. Okay, gamer subs. Yeah, Pizza, can you send me a picture of yours, and I'll send you a picture of mine. I want more gamer cups. They're great. That's actually what I drink out of every time you guys like redeem a hydrate. Is my gamer sup cup. Yeah, sure. Thank you, Rocker. I'm curious about it. I want to do some point and click adventure games. Um, like King's Quest 6 is like one of my favorite games from like my childhood. I want to do that one at some point. I want to do King's Quest 5 to show people the Yeti that I'm always talking about. And I want to do like some of the Space Quest games too. And we got a level up. Bad bitch got a level up. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, escape doll. But my inventory's full. You got Iron Mouse. I got Asmongold. But it was the only one at the time where you could get the cat ear topper, and that's what I really wanted. That's what I really wanted. I wanted the cat ear topper. When I saw it was Asmongold, I was like, oh. But yeah, Neo, what ship are you on? I'm sorry if I missed that. I might be missing some things in chat. Which pipe? Pink. Hey, Hairwells, what's up? Yeah, we're doing Blue Burst tonight. Currently just kind of just doing some stuff. And if there are any friends that want to get in or want to do some stuff together, just let me know in chat. And when we have a chance to make a new game, I can make a game with a password so that we can have it for you know, friends only. Not that I mind pugging stuff, because that's how you meet new people. Oh, what's this? Another bloody special weapon. You know what? I'm gonna drop Flowen's frame. I can't equip that. Do you know what you're going to redeem, J Thud, or are you going to surprise me with it? And hey, can I get a shout out for Hairwells, please? I hope your stream went well. Let me buff everybody up. Yeah, I'm glad we finally got that walk-on set up for you, Rajan. I don't know why I couldn't, why Blarp would not let me download the sound effect from the NGS, whatever those things are called. Bulletin. Hello, welcome. I am Hero Arai. I am the most boring man at Sega. Let me get you excited about New Genesis. Ooh, silver badge. Hey, Phoenix, welcome back. How's your night treating you, Phoenix? But yeah, at the end of the stream, everybody, I spin my PSO wheel. It tells me what version of PSO we play next time on my Saturday streams, and then we normally look for someone to raid that's also playing PSO, preferably whatever version I'm playing. But sometimes we break that rule. I thought
We're being attacked.
I thought we had Eve Online though. Hairwells, is that does Eve Online not count? And hey, Phoenix, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hang on, I gotta do some shout outs. I see Coco G's here too. Hi Coco G, thank you for the lurk. Let me do some shout outs real quickly. Coco G, Hairwells. I know it's a spreadsheet simulator. I actually had a friend that used to play that seriously, and oh my god, he was addicted to that for so long, and he does not play it anymore. He's not played it in years, and sometimes I'll make jokes about it, and he's just like, please don't ever remind me of Eve. But Coco G, I hope you're doing well. Phoenix, thank you for the raid. How did your stream go, Phoenix? Bum, 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 bum. My favorite, like, I played Eve Online just enough to like make a human character, and then I got confused with the game, and I never returned to it. But my favorite Eve Online story, this is like really early on in Eve's history, is about the guy who like ran like a bank service, a player bank, where you would like, you know, you'd give him money, he would hold it, loan it out to people, and you would like get interest from it. And this is all player, you know, this is a player organization. Well, this guy eventually ran off with everyone's money. Like, he revealed himself as like intentionally like running a scam. He stole everyone's money after like over a year or two of doing this. Bought the most powerful ship in the game, and then put a bounty on himself, daring the community to come get him. It was some straight up James Bond villain shit. I've got all the money. I've got the most powerful ship. Now come get me. I don't know why, but every time I think of that story, I think of the comic book cover of one of the Infinity Gauntlet books, where it's the background is just space, and the only thing on the cover is Thanos, and Thanos is just kind of like motioning his like, you know, hand, and has a speech bubble that says "Come get me." That's what I think of. Yes, it was millions. And apparently people were like claiming for him to be banned, and Eve was like, well, he technically didn't break TOS, so we're not going to ban him. Well, welcome back, Pizza. Welcome back. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, cool. Let me know when it's there, and I'll take a peek at it. And I'll be sure to post mine. I think I've posted mine in my Discord before, but I could be wrong. Phoenix, I might have missed it, but what game are you playing? Hey, Molly Hart. I know Molly Hart. I've played a game or two of this with Molly Hart before. Degenerate, take the pink pipe. I just threw one up for you. Or yellow. J-Thud also threw one out for you too. Started max level speedrun of Secret of Mana for ooh. How is the remake of Secret of Mana? I've heard mixed things about that from people over the years. What do you think of it, Phoenix? Ow. I got squished. I got squished. I got squished again. You like it? It's the same game with better graphics. Okay. I've actually been talking with a couple people lately about the Mana games. I want to do the Mana games on stream, and I think if I do them, I want people to like play with me. So I'll probably set those up for like a community play. Because I've beaten all those games solo. It's not like me playing like a Souls game that I've never done before, and I want that experience of going through the game by myself. I've gone through all the Mana games, or most of them. I haven't played all of them, but yeah, I've heard good things about Vision of Mana. I was talking to Arc the Pie King, and they really enjoyed it. A little bit of criticism, but Arc said it was a strong recommend. Oh, there's the monster. I would pick it up, but I've spent a little bit too much money on video games this month already. Most of it was on Mushy Pork, which I have no regrets about because I really did get that game at a good bargain. Not hold the group up. Forced me to play Dragon's Dogma. I've heard good things about it. It's not the kind of game that I would like go out of my way to play though, so it's probably a good thing that you would make me play it, because otherwise I probably never would. Oh, did not mean to do that. I'm sorry. I didn't even realize that I had a photon shot was available. We interrupted the cutscene of the boss dying. Sometimes a 7 out of 10, a 7 is better than a 9. All right, I had a bunch of drops. If I can't use them, I am going to be dropping them by the bank. They are for anybody to take. Which, so far, I have 3 guilty lights. Oh my god, 4 guilty lights. Anybody can have any of the reds I just dropped. I have no use for them. I'm sure you guys don't have a use for them either, but if you do, how do you team point? How do you do that? I've never heard of team pointing items. How does that work? Okay, I'm gonna head to the mines, but no rush, everybody. Do what you gotta do. Okay, while I wait on everybody, I want to see Pizza Maid's cup. So I'm gonna pull up my Discord real fast. Ooh! Looks like you have cat ears on yours too. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. I love it, Pizza. I didn't know you watched Iron Mouse. I'm occasionally in her channel. I never chat or anything. I just like to watch her. I just want to see. I'm like, okay, what does like one of the biggest, craziest VTubers, how do they interact with their like 9,000 viewers? Oh, she's very entertaining. I love how like manic she gets and just how she'll start screaming about stuff. Yeah, she's very funny. Very, very funny. I like to watch you too, Pig Knight. You didn't know this, but I watch you every night, Pig Knight. Post the link again, J Thud. You can post that link here. You're a good friend. Feel free to post that link, and if you do, people, viewers, please click on J Thud's link and go vote for him. It's free. Popona? She's a what kind of Sega games does she play? Watch every member. See, I've never watched the show. I know of them, and I think I've watched a little bit of like YouTube clips of them, but I've never watched any like big corporate VTubers teams before. I know Iron Mouse used to be like a corporate VTuber, and then she went back to being indie. It's interesting how there's like different approach to like VTubers, because I definitely like I generally consider like myself to be like a retro streamer who just so happens to be using a VTube avatar. Like I don't use VTube terminology. Like I've said this before. Like if I ever quit, I'm going to refer to it as quitting. I'm not going to say I'm graduating, and this is my lore. You know, some people get into that. That's cool. Definitely not playing a character like what you see is the real Sarzac with a cartoon avatar. But yeah, if y'all could take a second and check out that link J-Thud posted and drop him a vote. He's trying to win a contest where he would get to meet the Kane Hodder, who not the first guy to play Jason Voorhees, but is probably like the most memorable um, portrayal of Jason, and I think played Jason in more movies than any other character or any other actor. That dude has to be up there in age. Did he play Jason in Freddy versus Jason? Are we all here? Looks like J Thud and Degenerate are here. The fourth person who I think is a pickup player. I don't think they're here yet. Oh, did it require Facebook? I didn't even notice when I voted the other day. Oh, and the pickup player has left. If anybody would like to get in, we do have an open slot right now. The name of the game is Corgi. There's no password. Oof. Oh, was that you, Disco? Oh, okay. I didn't know if that was you or not, Disco. Okay. Well, that was Disco. Okay. Okay, that's awesome. I got to play with Disco. It's been a while. If you said that earlier, I missed it. I apologize. But Disco, thanks for playing. I hope you have a good rest of your night. And yeah, everybody, if y'all have not checked out my friend Disco, give Disco another shout out. Disco does a lot of PSO. Disco was actually the first person I ever played episode 3 of PSO with. Oh god, okay. That was totally me doing stream stuff. Sorry about that. I thought the room was clear. Disco also does a bunch of Souls games and big into Monster Hunter. Pew pew. Oh, for those that haven't heard, I put in a new animated emote commission. The name of it, I'm not going to tell you what it is, but the name of it is going to be "Where's My Money?" Actually, let me see. I am expecting art commissions tonight. See if they've been sent to me yet. Yeah, I'm not going to say anything else until the emote is ready, but the name of it is going to be "Where's My Money?" Which is kind of funny since I owe my PSO2 friend Mira a billion fucking Meseta. I almost have 900 million. Like, I'm very close to paying her back. No, not the Rappy. The Rappy one is still in fucking limbo, and I'm about to terminate that and hire someone else, which means I have to go through the whole like process again, which is going to be really frustrating. No, the art commissions I'm expecting tonight are the safe and not safe for work comms from my May stream anniversary. Yes, the big bird. I had a good laugh, Pizza, whenever you were like, I saw the art, and then I started laughing when I realized you were in the Challenger. I'm like, yeah, that's what chat wanted. That's what chat got. Hey, Infinite, what's up? Can I get a shout out for Infinite Metal, please? Also, I should have asked Neo. Neo, I should have asked you this earlier. Do you stream as well? Sorry, I generally try to ask new people that. I did not ask you that. Do you are you a streamer? I'm just hanging out. Nice. I hope you've had a good day today, Infinite. Are you doing any streaming tomorrow? Here, let me do a shout out for Infinite real quick. Ooh, Breath of Fire 3. How much does a copy of Breath of Fire 3 go for these days? Do you know, Infinite? I've been chatting with some friends about the PlayStation 1 Personas lately. And late last night I decided to see how much Persona 2 goes for. She goes for about $500-600. Emulate. What are you grumbling about, Winston? PS1 version is $40 loose. Oh wow. Ow. You know, I remember seeing it on the PSN like 2 years ago when I was looking at some of the digital offerings for my PlayStation TV. But I've since jailbroke my PlayStation TV, which means that if I log on to the PSN, I risk an account ban. Um, and I don't have a Vita, so I don't have a way to check that particular PSN store. I know it's not on the PS3 store. I don't think it was ever on the PS3 store, at least the PlayStation 1 version. I think the fourth one is still on the PS3 store. Capcom, last time I checked anyway, Capcom still had all their PS3 offerings on the PSN. Hey, welcome back, Paddle. Paddle, do you know if the online Vita store is still up? Or did Sony take that down? It's still okay. Like I said, I can't check anymore because the only thing I had for it was my PlayStation TV, and I have since jailbroken it. That's how I like to play PSP games, and not all PSP games were available for download for purchase off the store. Yeah, I'm the same way with that, Infinite. If I have a game, I don't really like keep up with, you know, if it's offered on other things or like what the price, you know, how much it goes for. Like this was about 2 years ago, but I was in Houston and went by a retro game store, and they had a copy of Vandal Hearts for the PlayStation 1, which I've had mine since that game came out. It was like a $500 game. I'm like, when the hell did Vandal Hearts get so expensive? Like, and why? Not like this is a hit franchise that you know, became something huge like Persona. Like, I kind of understand why like Persona 1 is as expensive as it is, because you know that franchise is really big now. But Vandal Hearts, really, really fucking good game. I love Vandal Hearts. There's a character in Vandal Hearts. His name is Hell Spites. In the game, when he's first introduced, the game tries to be like vague as to whether he's evil or not. And I remember the first time playing it, I'm like, there's no way a guy named Hell Spites is nice. And it turns out Hell Spites is not a nice guy. He's kind of the main villain of the first half of the game. Yeah, the prices on some things have started to get normal. I've noticed like most NES and SNES games, prices are starting to get a little bit lower. Not on everything, you know. There are like some rare games that are always going to be super expensive, which is good. I want the retro collector market to be like what it was in the 2000s. You know, when it was reasonable. Oh wow, that's new. Okay, so yeah, that's a big difference than what I saw at that store too. You know, and maybe the store was like trying to overprice it too. But I don't know. I would like to think like retro game stores would probably, you know, try to price what their games are based on what, you know, they're selling on the internet. Because I would imagine like their customers are probably, you know, internet savvy. Yeah, and I hate that kind of collecting. Like I'm a collector. I don't hide that fact. I collect video games. I have since I was like I always have since I've been playing video games. But I only collect what I plan to play. And that's generally like what matters to me if I'm interested in a game. Do I want to play this? Um and then like value like factors in. It's just like, okay, I really want to play this. How much for a copy? Oh, okay. I know people have blamed, like, say, Metal Jesus a lot for, like, inflated game prices, because he does, or at least he used to. And I like Metal Jesus decently well. He's not, like, a super favorite YouTuber of mine, but he's alright. But I know a lot of his videos had, like, the consequence of driving prices up for a whole bunch of things. Because he would do, like, oh, this is worth this is worth that. Hey, Kirby boy. What's going on, Kirby? How are you? What, Pokemon games are now pricey? Surely the OG Pokemon games are not, for OG Game Boy, are not pricey. They made a shit ton of those. Is that CIB or is that just cartridge alone? Kirby, we if you want to play some PSO, we have a spot open right now. We're on Affinia, and the name of the game is Corgi. If you'd like to join us, just let me know and I can throw you a pipe. And hey, Faxborn, what's up? How are you? But yeah, there's a lot, like what Fax said. There's, the internet kind of in general, just various aspects of Oh no. Oh, okay. Kirby Boy joined, and I thought my client like permanently froze up there. I was like, oh no, did Kirby Boy crash me? I just threw up a pink pipe for you, Kirby, and someone threw a purple one out as well. Oh, you've been, well, thanks for the lurk, Fax. I hope you've been doing well. We were earlier tonight. I was playing. I was really. I'm still like thinking about this game. I was playing an Xbox 360 SMUP called Mushi Mushi Pork, which was so much fun. I was so bad at it, but I was having so much fun with it. Let me get caught up on chat here real quickly. Seeing more and more remasters and re-releases. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I remember like 10 years ago, Earthbound was incredibly super expensive, and it still is, but its value has gone down a lot because Nintendo has, Nintendo took notice, and, they put that on so many different things. Like, it's really easy to legitimately, legally play Earthbound now. You don't need an SNES, you don't need that cart to play the game. I wonder about that though, Paddle. Like, yes, a lot of source codes are lost, right? Like it hurts me when I think that the source code for my favorite game of all time, Final Fantasy VI. It hurts knowing that the source code for that game doesn't exist anymore. What's to stop these companies from like re-releasing those versions with quality of life adjustments? We see ROM hacks all the time, right? There are so many innovative and cool ROM hacks of Final Fantasy VI out there. What's to stop, Square Enix from doing something like that? Yeah, but I don't want to play the Pixel remaster. I want to play the SNES version. I recently pre-ordered the physical collection of the Pixel remasters, but I'm still very grumpy with those. They at least make those games very accessible for a lot of people, and that's a good thing, because I would rather people play the Pixel remaster of FF6 than to never not play it. But that's not the way for me to play it. Yeah, no, I know they didn't sell well. Which is interesting, because they certainly did market them. You can't blame that on marketing, I don't think. I didn't buy any of them because I wanted a physical copy of them, and I really hated the way they handled the first wave of physical releases. But they're now taking pre-orders for another run. So I'm like, you know what? This was a big gripe I had. So, you know what? I'm going to give Square Enix my money for this. Yeah, that's the thing. I know a lot of people that have at least one of the Pixel remasters, but I mainly talk about retro games with other retro, gamers. I was kind of hoping they would do like an enhanced version of the Pixel remasters, where they would go back and like add like the Game Boy Advance content stuff. Maybe give you like alternate ways to play them, like with Final Fantasy One. Do you wanna play it like with the spell slot system, or do you want to use the MP system? But if they didn't make money back on those, that they're not going to do something like that. But yeah, I have been noticing that the retro game market, used market, secondhand, whatever you want to call it, I have been noticing that prices have, for certain consoles, are going down. And I will often, if there's something I kind of want to get a copy of, if I'm using eBay, which I don't always use eBay, there's other things, but sometimes sometimes you can find some good deals on eBay. Um, I'll often make an offer to the seller, and I would say 7 times out of 10 they automatically accept my offer, which I generally um, try to aim for like 10 to 15% less what they're trying to sell it for. GameCube component cables, $200? Wow. Oh, fuck. I forgot to change. Hang on. I'm being a bad player. I need to change the lightning for the monitors. I was really surprised to see how expensive the GameCube Game Boy player adapter goes for. Hell, just the disc itself goes for a lot of money. And I've had like mine since like day one, because that was something like as soon as I found out Nintendo was releasing that and you could play GBA and original Game Boy games, I'm like, yes, day one Sarzac. Yeah, and that hurts, Paddle, knowing that that is a completed product that they're never going to they're never going to release. I mean, they could. It's a completed product. They could come back to it at some point if they feel they could maybe do something with. But the fact that it's been like completed for years and it's just kind of been in limbo, that really hurts. Players, though the players go for about $20. Okay. Max, do you go to retro game shows and stuff? I really want to go to like some of the big retro games shows at some point. Um, Most I've ever done is I've gone to like I talk a lot about the Houston arcade pinball um um thing that I used to go to a lot, and they would have a fair amount of like dealers selling like retro stuff there, but I'm sure it's not like comparable to some of the big shows. Like what's the one up in the Northeast that is ran by Screenwave? Is it Magfest I'm thinking of? Oh, Coworkers heavy into it. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for, Paddle. Thank God for M2. They are such an awesome company. Wait, I don't know if I need to hang on. I'm headed to Ruins, but I don't know if I should head to Ruins. Um, I'll be in the Ruins in a second. I didn't grab Trifluids, and yeah, you guys go ahead and start Ruins without me. I'll be there in a second. I was so happy whenever I saw what that Haunted Castle remake that M2 did for Konami, because it's so super clear that they have not forgotten Castlevania Rebirth, and I'm really hoping for a Rebirth collection at some point. I don't care if it's like exclusive to a Nintendo console. I know a lot of people like get really bent out of shape over the fact that Symphony of the Night is only on Sony. I don't really care. If you want to play it that much, go get a PlayStation. If they take a Rebirth collection and they make it Switch exclusive, I'm fine with that. Like, I get it. Nintendo originally paid, Nintendo originally had secured those as exclusives. That's fine. I just make them available again, please. Now, ultimately, I don't like the idea of exclusives. I understand them from like a business standpoint. Um, but I think sometimes people forget that, that these aren't like commercial products, and there are reasons why like some things are exclusive. It's annoying. Um, yeah, and that's the thing too. Like you can also I think you can buy that that 360 port of Symphony. I think you can buy that on current Xbox. Hang on, I did not change my fire spell back out. do my loyalties lie? Let me quote Treebeard from Lord of the Rings. I'm on no one's side because nobody is on my side. 20 minutes later, Treebeard sees his murdered tree friends. That's such a great quote. I love that quote, but it's not meant to be something like you're supposed to be like, yeah, Treebeard's right. No, Treebeard's not right, and realizes later. 2 reds dropped? Where? Fuck it. I heard them go off too. I did not. But yeah, I want a Rebirth collection. And I say this as somebody that has like Rebirth Castlevania still on my Wii. I really want it for the Gradius and the Contra Rebirths, which I have played. I got them. I got them, J-Thud. Thanks for noticing. I was kind of keeping an eye on chat. I'm going the wrong way. But yeah, ultimately, I get exclusives. I understand why they're a thing. They've always been a thing. Ultimately, I would like everything to be on everything because I want people to play all the games. But you know, that's not how the industry works. I mean, at the very least, as long as you have Nintendo, you're going to have exclusives. I do think exclusives are, well, I mean, didn't Square recently say, like, one of the reasons they did so poorly is because, you know, Final Fantasy 16 was an exclusive, for Sony? I'd still want to play 16 at some point. There's so many Final Fantasies I want to replay. There's so many Final Fantasies I haven't played that I want to play. Only one I have, like, no interest in playing whatsoever is 15. I just look at that game and I'm like, eh. I'm sure it's a good game. I know there's a lot of people that like it. I just look at it and I'm like, eh. What, Pokey? Oh shit, we need to kill these guys. There we go. I'm surprised he's still at Square, to be honest. He's been there for a long time. I think the first game he had any kind of credit on at Square, I think, was Final Fantasy V. And then the first game that, like, he had any, like, super control over was 7. Got a new game, platinumed it in 9 hours, and hit the score maximum in endless mode. Ooh. Game is like the old Afterburner games. Ooh. What is it called? Congrats on that. You know, if it was any other company, Paddle, I would probably be like, yeah, that won't happen. But M2 just gave us a new Castlevania. You know, that's what I love about M2. Like, I had a feeling that they were going to do a DS collection at some point. I expected it like a year ago, but I had a feeling they were going to do that. I did not have a feeling they were going to do a remake of Haunted Castle. Like, I don't think anybody, like, fucking considered that was even a thing that could happen. Mirage Feathers, it's $4.49 on Steam, and it came out yesterday. Oh, cool. Is it from an indie a company, Pokey? I want an LS collection with all of them. I know there's like an LS collection that has some of them. I want an LS collection with all of them. I fucking love the LS games, and I need to play more of them. Robo Alest and Musha are so fucking good. Pokey, I'm curious about this, especially with a price tag like that. Would you mind sending me a Discord message? Because I'll forget about it. Just, you know, I'm going to go late tonight. I'm kind of tired already. Would you mind Discording me that so I can check it out later? Is it bad that I like Robo Alest more than Musha? I've beaten both, and Musha's really fucking good. Like, I understand why people want a copy of it. I don't know. I love Robo Alest so much. I love how, like, the premise of Robo Alest is basically, oh yeah, that time period in Japan's history with Nobunaga and all these other famous warlords. We're giving them fucking mechs. I haven't been this way. I found the square room with all the different doors. I don't know if we're trying to look for this right now or not, but I found it. If this is what we're looking for. Yeah, Pig, and feel free to say no to this. But I'm very serious in re-evaluating a lot of games and their credit value for next year's. And I'm going to be looking for like community help with that. If you want to be a part of that, I know that I know you thought a lot about that already. Um, we started having a discussion about it in the Discord about how to like determine that, and I think probably the best way is like probably centered around like how long does it take to complete the game, like not 100% the game, like just how long does like a standard, you know, on average first time clear take. Yeah, and see, I didn't know anything about like some of these games going in. I looked at how long to beat the website for a lot of the games, but I've come to realize that there's a lot of just inaccurate information on that site. And also, I had lost all the work that I had done for necromancy school in the hard drive crash. Everything everything had to basically be put back together in like the course of like 2 to 3 weeks that I had been working on since like December. That really fucking sucked. But yeah, I definitely want to work with community members to like get that to something that more accurately reflects each individual game. Which I need to get the first batch of stuff mailed out. I haven't done that yet. I'm hoping to do that on Tuesday or Wednesday. Okay, I'm being a bad force user. Nobody has buffs up. There we go. Y'all feel free to fuss at me if I'm not buffing you guys when y'all need buffs. I'm not going to take offense to that. If anything, I need to get into the habit of just doing that without being fussed at. Be like, Sarzac, you bitch. Give me my buffs. If I'm not buffing y'all can call me a bitch. That's fine. Oh, Degenerate's too tired to be fussy. Maybe something like that, but Pig Knight, maybe rework the formula a little bit different than what you're suggesting, but maybe like a credit equals a certain amount of time. Like maybe like 1 credit equals like 15 hours. 10 seems a little on the low end. Like start at 15 and then maybe go up like by 5. Like 15 is 1, 20 is 2, 25 is 3. I was surprised to see that I played 43 different Necromancer games. It didn't seem like that, like whenever I was finishing things up, but I guess thinking back to it, I did play a lot of games. All right, they're not weak to, they're weak to ice. I'll mention this again. I've mentioned it already, but there's not going to be a PSO stream next Saturday. I'm going to be out of town for some family stuff. I will be streaming that Friday, and I am streaming that Sunday. Sunday is going to be my monthly Sunday retro marathon, and I'm going to be doing Classic Vanias. I know I stream Castlevanias every Monday, but it has been a while since I've done any of the Classic Vanias, like you know, the NES ones and all that. I want to just see how many of the Classic Vanias I can get through in a 12-hour stream.
What is a man?
Which I'm going to include Simon's Quest in that. It's technically not a Classic Vania, but I like Simon's Quest too much to ignore it. Amy. But yeah, whatever the wheel lands on for PSO will be 2 weeks from today. Broily, hi! How are you? I haven't seen you in a while, Broily. I hope you're doing well. no, don't apologize. Don't apologize. I understand, you know, work and real life, all that definitely comes way before Twitch. I hope you haven't been working too hard, but I hope you've been well. Have you had a chance to play some games lately? Finally got the pets to sleep. Do the pets have a bedtime pizza? I mean, my corgis are both sleeping right now. Where's Winston though? What? Okay, I don't understand. I don't understand dogs sometimes, right? Arthur, the tricolored dog, he's sleeping in his dog bed right now. The dog bed looks very comfortable, very pillowy. Winston has a dog bed too. He's sleeping on the cold floor. Oh, now he's climbing into his dog bed. Now he's getting into his dog bed. I just shamed him into his dog bed. It was past their bedtime because Sam was watching wrestling. Winston is definitely the mischievous one. Arthur is the sweet one. He's the angel. Arthur won't put up with shit. If someone tries to mess with Arthur, he is not going to let you push him around. But he is the sweet one. He likes to give kisses. Winston is definitely the mischievous one that tries to get away with everything that he can. You know, that's probably what he was thinking. No, Winston's older. Winston's going to be 9 this year. Arthur just turned 7. So Winston is the older of the two. Did another rare drop that I didn't notice. Where did it drop? Oh shit, J-Thud, you didn't have to stay back here for that. Thank you for that, though. Oh, do I need the grinders on this character? I can't remember. Yeah, no, Winston is going to be 9 soon, and I don't like thinking about that, actually. It's just like, you know, most dogs live to be around, you know, the average dog lives to be around 12 years old. And it's like, oh, my boy's going to be 9. They're both very healthy, though. They don't have any kind of issues. Though corgis are kind of notorious for developing, like, severe back issues as they get older. Okay, I heard that one drop. I don't have the volume up very loudly on my game, so that's probably why I've missed some rares. I'm not hearing the thing go off. Can you drop this stupid ray gun? What is smoking plate? I don't know that weapon. That's the first time I've ever heard of it. Is it a force weapon or something you guys could use? I can't use it. It's armor. If anyone has a use for it, just tell me. You can have it. I am still not hungry from that enormous breakfast I had. I posted this on social and in the Discord, but I woke up this morning and I was feeling kind of pitiful. I'm like, I'm gonna treat myself. So I ordered breakfast delivery. I had eggs Benedict, biscuits and gravy, and a bunch of beignets. And it was a tremendous amount of fucking carbs. But I have not felt hungry at all since then. They were really, really good. I have never had beignets from this place before. This is my first time having their beignets. I've had their biscuits and gravy, which is why I went with this place. Plus, they're not super expensive. There's some better places, but they're very expensive, and it's just like, I don't want to spend that kind of money. I just want a nice little treat myself kind of thing. Yeah. I did that yesterday too, Pig Night. I had a small breakfast because I knew I was picking up Pizza Hut on the way home. That was lunch and dinner. Necromancers are cool. Well, thank you for that, Rico. How are you? Oh, I had Pizza Hut yesterday, not today. I haven't eaten since breakfast. But Pizza Hut yesterday was meat lovers stuffed crust with black olives and extra cheese, and some ranch dipping sauce for the stuffed crust. It was really yummy. I like Pizza Hut, though. I admit, like I have a really good Pizza Hut. There are a bad Pizza Hut is one of the worst things you can eat. And we used to have a really bad Pizza Hut, and then it closed. Um, and then this new one opened, which I think it's a franchise store with a new franchise person or company or whatever. Um, but like I go in there sometimes to pick it up, and it's always super clean. The employees are super friendly. The previous Pizza Hut, the old one, it was you like walk in, and it looked like some dirty like drug lair. We're gonna drop the Valiant, right? Oh shit! I'm sorry, I missed that. Zero. I didn't hear it go off. Sorry about that. How are you, Zero? I need to turn the volume on my monitor up. I'm missing blurps. I'm missing sound cues in the game. I need to turn this volume up a bit. Being a bad streamer. You don't think the pop-up came up? Zero, did the pop-up come up? Did anyone see the Daily Necromancer lore pop up, or did it not show? You didn't see it, okay. Well, shoot. When I go back to the ship, I'll make it activate. It did not show. Okay, well, I'm gonna refund Zero's points when I go back to the ship, and I'll also make it activate. But let me get back. I need to go back to the ship in a moment anyway. I'm pretty much at full inventory, but I don't want to just cut and run in a battle. Mods can refund points. If one of my mods can refund Zero Lightning their points, I'd appreciate that. And when I go back, I'll make it activate. Apparently so. I don't know how. I've never refunded someone's points that I mod for. If you don't know how to, you don't have to worry about it. I can do that whenever I go to make the thing activate. Hey Zero, how are you doing? Sorry, the Necromancer lore didn't pop, so we're gonna refund your points, and I'm gonna force it to play once I go back to the ship in a little bit. Thank you, Amy. Let's see. I've just 2 more trimates. Not trimates, trifluids. Oh, shit. In the alert section, you reject the alert and it issues a refund. Yeah, if you could post that, Amy, in the mod chat in my Discord, that would be cool to see. I need to know that for people that I mod for. Oh, at some point I got a level up. I didn't even notice that. Yay, 124. Oh, okay. Yay! Someone found the switch. Oh shit, is this... Yeah, this is the big room before Dark Falls. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need to go back to the ship after this. Or I'm not going to have any fluid for Dark Falls. Fuck. Oh, good lord, another rare dropped for me. Guess I'll drop this trap vision. There's this funny PSO stream I was watching once. My friend Azura Vaughn, some of you might know Vaughn. Vaughn hasn't streamed in forever, but Vaughn is a really, really awesome PSO player. Oh, look, and we got the door open for Dark Falls. Vaughn was farming something off of Vol Op. I don't remember what it was. I think it was some kind of like ranger weapon. He was really hoping it was going to be the time that it dropped, and he killed Volop, obviously. This was like the 50th or 60th time that he had killed the boss, and the drop had not happened. And boss dropped a freaking trap vision. Disc of Brave Man? Okay. Geez, okay. That's the... Let's see, are these all going to be the same things? Looks that way. Oh, we got a Club of Zoomeron? What is... I've never seen this before. Boost the Zondi. Okay, we're definitely keeping that. Oh, did we lose somebody? Well, thankfully we're not in a quest. Though the game is not password protected, so somebody else could conceivably join. Oh, Kirby, you're still having issues. Did I buy Trifluid? I did. Okay, before I head back, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the Necromancer lore thing since that didn't go off. So let me do that real fast. Also, I need to see if we got the art commission in. Okay, let's see. Daily Necromancer lore. Okay, let's see. Huh. Not playing. Hang on. I'm gonna just switch my scene real quickly. Maybe it's a scene issue. If it doesn't work this time, I'm gonna just disable the reward for the stream and figure it out off stream. Okay, yeah, it's not popping for some reason. It could be an issue with the server, trigger fire, or it could be something on my end. But I'm gonna disable that redeem for the rest of the stream. We already refunded Zero his channel points, so sorry about that. Hopefully it'll be working for tomorrow's stream. Okay. Kirby, are you reconnecting, or are you calling it? Okay, cool. Yeah, no rush then. No rush. Boners. Necromancers have the best boners. No comment. Okay, sorry. I was checking some stuff while we wait on Kirby boy. And Kirby's back. I guess yellow. Lumina, I also appreciate that that Twitter post you made earlier today that you tagged me and some others in. That was very nice of you. Okay, let me buff the party and we can go have fun with Dark Falls. Dark Phallus. Oof. I wonder how that conversation went in at Sega. You know. Oh, and yeah, let's call the last boss this. Oh, MG, Sarzac. Learn to play, noob. Someone got Heart of Angel Harp after defeating Golgus. The fuck is a Golgus? Golgus. There we go. That's better. Thank you for the res.
You need to hydrate.
Okay, I'll hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Dank fuck ass. Oh, hello, dank fuck ass. Rajan, I saw you were doing a bunch of falls today. Did you get any good drops in NGS? Oh, somebody recreated this in NGS. Oh, I have to see that. That's cool. And GG everybody. Rudo, Cinnery, Cool Kirby, and Molly Hart. Ooh, I gotta level up. 125. Really, I think I'm less than 10 levels away on this character from catching up to my GameCube character. Oh fuck yeah, J-Thud got a level as well. That's even more awesome. J-Thud is now level 190, 10 levels away from max level. Fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome. You're 32 million experience away from the next level. I am around 240,000 from mine. You are 32 million from your next level up. That is fucking insane. That's why if y'all don't play PSO, but if you watch people that play PSO, if you see someone that has a level 200 character, that's a real accomplishment. As far as I'm concerned. I didn't do anything with that stuff. I have a smoking plate. Does anybody have any use for this smoking plate or disc of brave? I'm actually going to drop a bunch of disc of bravemen. They're by the shop if you want one. If you could use a smoking plate, let me know. Otherwise, I'm putting that in my bank. Anybody can use that smoking plate I just put in my bank. Yeah, the halfway mark to level 200 in terms of experience is around when you hit level 180, 181. They can only... Okay. Well, if somebody could use that smoking plate, just say so and I'll give it to you. Are you trying to do a Demi cosplay, Pizza Maid? Okay, I guess nobody has a use for that smoking plate. If I missed the comment, speak up again, and you can have it. Otherwise, I'm going to go back to the lobby. I can't wait to be able to do my perfect Erika cosplay in NGS. Yeah, we can do a quest. Yeah, there's no reason to go to the lobby. That's right. That's right. I totally... I'm used to going back to the lobby after we finish something because we almost always do quests. Yeah, let's do a quest. What do y'all want to do? What do you guys want to do? Oh, saving up for the meow bag. I'm so glad I used my credit card for that. What has good Rhaeria drops on Ultimate? I have no idea. Does anybody know the answer to Degenerate's question? What quest would be good for Rhaeria drops? I'm going to do all of that on stream too, Pizza. Once I get that item, once I pay Mira back, I'm going to use it on stream, and we're going to make the Rika cosplay on stream. Which probably won't take too long because I'm going to use my Nay cosplay as a base, since Nay and Rika are basically, you know, same figure, same size. Anybody thinks, does anybody know what would be a good thing? Nothing stands out in episode 1. Maybe caves for Lavis? Taurus drops the stones, red slime for Lavis, or falls for red ring. Whatever you guys want to do, just tell me the quest and we can do it. I just want to play PSO. Getting EP. Caves event quest? Okay, let's do it. Let's do Caves event. I do that degenerate with an ice spell, correct? Which it's a specific ice spell, right? Which one is it? Rabarta. Okay. We'll put that on the default thing to make that easier. Yeah, I saw you playing that earlier, Rajan. Did you enjoy it? Cool, cool. Hi, Silver. Good morning. We have a Rappy in the house. What's up, Silver? I get a shout out for your Silver Hedgehog. If any of my mods are there. If not, I'll get it in just a moment. 4 slimes max. It's actually a really fucking good spell that I haven't really played around with too much. And just to remind everyone, tomorrow I'm doing a special viewer redeem stream for Pick Night, a GameCube game called Custom Robo. I don't know anything about it except it's got robots in it, and Pick Night really likes it. I have 2 more special redeem streams I'm going to be getting to in the next few weeks after that one. Got a one from Suki for Metal Max Returns, which is kind of funny because I've actually already done that. I've done that one as a special redeem before for Juno. And then Mega Man Dragonoid redeemed some Simpsons racing game, I think, for the PlayStation 2. Which I think the last like Simpsons game I ever played was Bart versus no, not Bart versus the world. Virtual Bart, Virtual Simpsons, is that What was the one on Super Nintendo where you could like play as Bart and he's like Godzilla? Which one is that? Now my favorite Simpsons game is like the arcade game by Konami, which I have on my Xbox. Bart's Nightmare. I think that's it. Yes. Yeah. I think that was the last time. Like, that's the newest Simpson game that I played. Like, the arcade game is older than that one, and I play the arcade game like maybe once a year. I hate these plants. They are the absolute fucking worst. Well, Pizza Man, I'm excited to see what your Demi cosplay in NGS is going to look like. Do you know what items you need to do something like that? Or are you just kind of like experimenting with like what you have? Ooh, photon drop. Look, once you get the Meow Mag, you're not going to use any other mags. I've had my Meow Mag for almost 2 years now, and the only time I've ever switched it out is to just show like the stream other mags that I have. I have Paddle Snake to thank me for telling me about that promotion when it was ongoing. Otherwise, I would have missed it. And I got slimed. I got slimed by Dark Lore. So, Pig Knight, I have to ask you this question. Since I know about Yurt. Before I had made the posting about my discovery of what Yurt does, what were you expecting me to do with Yurt? Were you expecting me to let him out? Were you expecting me to leave him in? Yeah, somebody else said something along the same lines that like he can ruin a game. Oh, let me try to split this slime. I think it's really cool that they put something like that in there. I'm also really glad that I spoiled myself on it. I thought about killing him and everything just at the beginning of the next stream, but I wanted like the peace of mind that he was dead and gone. And yeah, for those that didn't know, Sarzac just posted about this, but right now it's September and subs are discounted. New subs and gifted subs are discounted by 30%. So you know, not just for me, but for other streamers that you might be thinking about subbing to, if there are any, you know, just something to consider. Okay, I need to drop some items. We're gonna drop this laser. Use this mine mat. And there was a red that dropped that I did not pick up. Where did that go? Or did I get it? I think I picked it up. Yeah, I must have picked it up. I don't see it now. Oh, there's another mine mat here. Oh, that's the mission? GG, everybody. Yeah, if you have extra mine mats, I'll take extra mine mats. We'll go ahead and make another game once everybody exits. And this one will be password protected since we have a full group. Let me get caught up on what Pig Knight's saying. Oh, I know Pig Knight. I read all about that. And I don't have a lot of those NPCs before Sage Freak, so he would have been at the top of that kill list. And Sage Freak gave me some seriously good spells. Yeah, let's do it, Degenerate. That actually dropped for Paddle Snake. Paddle was doing GameCube the other day, and it dropped for him. Is your character Blueful? Yeah, just whenever you're ready to then just make the game since and we can all join it. Room is up. It's Corgi. Okay. Thank you. How do you spell Corgi? I did Pig Knight. Whoa! That's a shitload of mine mats. Thank you. Dummy's gonna get smarter, or at least my character. Okay, I'm maxed out, so here's 21 mine mats back. Thank you. No, I actually got like a really cool, like it was some kind of dragon +2 or +3 sword. That's really good. So I've been putting more points into like vitality and stamina, because I'm still wearing like some of my starting armor. So I need to get the stamina up so I can equip better armor. So I haven't been able to use the bastard sword yet. And hi, Kron. Let me check my inventory real quick. Okay, I need to buy some trifluids. Oh, and I need to put some stuff in the bank. Give me a second, guys. I have to say, Dragon God was kind of a disappointment whenever I figured that fight out. Like, visually cool looking boss. Once I realized it was basically like Metal Gear Solid. Kind of a disappointing boss considering how cool he looked. No, I maxed out Mind just now, J-Thud. Like, I don't need Mind Mats anymore. Thank you, though. Okay, gonna call it after this quest, Kirby. Totally cool. If there's anybody else out there that would like to get in after Kirby leaves after this quest, just say something. And yeah, we can do that. Get you in. Okay. Wait, I did buy trifluid, right? Whoop, nope. Dummy didn't. That MST didn't help my brain. Help the character's brain. Didn't do anything for me. I'll go back and buy trifluid. Oh yeah, I know that. I have my GameCube characters also maxed out on stat mats. Okay. Which quest am I put? Well, wait. I'm not the leader. I'm not the leader. I don't have to do that. Sorry, I'm so used to being the leader. Oh, let me rebuff. I didn't get Rudo with one. There we go. Is Heaven's Punisher, is that the item that you're really kind of trying to get degenerate? It's the 9th. The 9th. So yeah, I guess so. I guess Sunday is the last day. Well, if that's the last day, I'm fine with just running this quest for the rest of the stream. If that'll help you guys get what you're looking for. Because like I said, I'm not running for anything specifically. I'm just running to have fun. And you guys have been really awesome to me. So if y'all want to just run this for the rest of the stream, I am A-okay with that. Generally, I do like to do like episode 4 content when I do Blue Burst, but I've been doing Blue Burst so much lately. I don't need to do episode 4. Actually, I'd really prefer not to deal with the episode 4 boss tonight. Which monster does it drop off of? Now, HP material, I can still use those. Hilda Tours, okay. Thank you for the head pats, Dark Lore. Plates are no longer the most popular. If it drops, will the server tell us specifically it dropped, or is it going to drop as a special weapon we have to ID? It'll tell us. Okay. That's a terrible spell to use on these guys. I hope your weekend's going well, Dark Lore. Are you off tomorrow, or do you have to go into the store? Man, I absolutely fucking underestimated how tired that fucking breakfast would make me, because I'm still a little EP and I've had like a nap and 2 cups of coffee. That was like fucking over 12 hours ago. Ooh, a railroad museum. That sounds fun. Trains are big in the area that you're in, right? I have never ridden on a train before. We have a train that goes through where I'm at. It connects between Houston and New Orleans. But it only runs like through this area like once every 3 days or something like that. Trains are not big down here. Hey Monkey, welcome back. How's Persona 1 going? Any rebuff for Molly? Is that everything? Nope. Ooh, a photon drop. Are you having fun with it, or? Because that doesn't sound like fun to me. But I mean, if you're having fun with it, I mean that's what matters. There's another red over there. Let me drop this garbage. All right, Kirby said that he's gonna be bowing out after this. I don't think I did a shout out for Kirby earlier, because Kirby does stream. So let me do that real quick. Amtrak Crescent City, I think, runs to New Orleans. Can get an Amtrak train from Philadelphia to New Orleans. Yeah. New Orleans has a pretty. I know New Orleans can connect to several cities. I was considering it for a while, taking a train from New Orleans up to Chicago, and then kind of like going like west into like your Wyoming, Montana, the Dakotas. We go ID these weapons. Yeah, I could definitely use HP mats if you have some to spare. Let me ID these weapons real quick. Okay, got the Infinity Gauntlet. Oh, that's cool. Okay. All right, Kirby, thanks for playing. Hope you have a great night. Everybody, please check out Kirby Boy. Kirby Boy is an awesome friend. And does a lot of PSO stuff. Oh, wow. Thank you for all the MP. Well, I got to make room I don't have. Let me drop some of these items I can't use. Oh, goodness. 65. Oh, my goodness. That's a ton of... Okay. I just grabbed a stack of them. Let me go through this stack first. Oh my god, I went through that. Okay, let's go through stack number 2. Thank you guys for the HP mats. Oh my god, is she gonna go through all of these too? Nope, there's 20 left. 20 left. She's maxed out on HP stuff now. Thank you for that. Thank y'all. Sell this. We have an extra spot open if anyone would like to join us. We're trying to do some farming to help J-Thud and Degenerate get an item that they're trying to get before the event is over. Okay, let me just make sure I bought my tri-fluids, and I should be good. Need 2 tri-fluids. Okay, I'm headed out to the lobby. Oh, I have to turn in the quest. Oh, Mercy's on! Oh, for all you being emo about the 200% XP ending soon, every 4th week is a 150 XP boost week cycle. Meow. Mercy's on, yay! Probably not going to get to play with Mercy tonight, but yay, Mercy. Okay, let's see. Where's that corgi? There is a spot on the Finia for anybody who would like to join us. Mm. Let's see. While we wait, I'm gonna check BGen real quick, see if my art is done. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hello, Sarzac. I will. I'm doing the last detail. We'll send the drawing to you soon. It's a little vague. Little vague. Which one is this for even? This one is for the not safe for work commission from the Streamiversary, which is me in a French maid outfit. Again, yeah, no, come, feel free to join in, Lantis. I don't care for all force. Corgi. Yeah, let's wait for Lantis. Yeah, we could all be forced. I just want to play with friends. Like, I'm a very simple necromancer. I just want to play with my friends. Play PSO with my friends before somebody is just like, ooh, Sarzac's being lewd. Bum 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 bum. Oh, Pizza Maid. Lala just posted a new artwork that she did of Rika. I'm peeking at Twitter while we wait. Okay, liking and reposting. Yay, Lantis. Yeah, it's the little Rika, yeah. Your last one too, Jathan? Okay. I'm going to be going for at least another hour and a half. I don't want to end my stream early tonight, even though I'm doing one tomorrow, since I'm not going to be able to do PSO next Saturday. I've got to go to this silly engagement party for my daughter. I kind of have to be there.
Cookie!
Okay, Cookie. All right, you got it. And I've got Mountain Dew. Mom. All right, I'm on my way. Sorry, I was eating the cookie that was redeemed. Pizza Maid, you mentioned Lala was doing a second run of the adventure book. How many more was she doing? I'm sure the demand for that was like nuts. Winston, come over here. What are you doing? Go get on your dog bed. Good boy. Sorry. Winston is, he seems agitated right now. That's really nice of her to do a second run of that so quickly. So glad I didn't buy one of the Japanese ones like a year or two ago when I was thinking about it. Like, I can read this one.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Will Varon. Will, thank you very much for the raid. Can I get a shout out for my friend Will Varon, please? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Sarzac, a retro VTuber, playing some PSO Blue Burst tonight. Will, how was your stream? And oh boy, I have a Demon Souls story for you. I think you'll have a good chuckle at this. But yeah, how was your stream? What were you doing? Oop. Get a hill, there we go. Coco G. No, that's cool. We got a shout out for Will. Ooh, and I got a level up. 126. What kind of problem is Coco G trying to figure out? Oh, those suck. I remember when I was doing the Macross anime nights that sometimes we'd have major issues. I couldn't really figure out the issue. I mean, I think I know what the issue was, which I'm avoiding now. I need to do this. Yeah, that was an issue I would have sometimes when I was doing the Macross anime nights. Sound would not come through to anybody. Which somebody mentioned to me that it was probably because I was doing it through YouTube, and sometimes YouTube is just really dumb when it comes to doing Discord watch parties. Too drunk. Kokoji, what have you been drinking? GG, everybody. I don't think so, Neo. But oh, they are. That's right. They have a different name. That's what it is. Okay. I think everybody's out, so Degenerate, if you want to make another game, go for it. Oh, it's already up. Sorry. Oh, why am I going to create a party? We have room for one more. I think J-Thud is stepping out, so if anybody would like to play some Blue Burst, we have one more room. Do I need to go? I need to go do some stuff at the bank real fast. J-Thud, if you're still there, thanks for playing, my friend. Again, feel free to post that link to the contest you're trying to win. I don't mind if you repost it. I know that really means a lot to you, so go for it. But yeah, thanks for playing, and thanks for all the items and stuff. Let's see. Let me do this. Get this out of the way. I probably don't need a bunch of tri-fluids for this. 7 will get me through. You know what? I'm here. Might as well buy it. Buy some. Yeah, so if y'all could do me and J-Thud a favor, the link that J-Thud just posted, J-Thud's trying to win a contest that will, if he wins it, he'll get to meet the guy that played Jason Voorhees. All you have to do is just click on it, and then you can vote for free. Takes like 3 seconds. If y'all don't mind doing that, I would greatly appreciate it, and I know J-Thud would too. Oh, plap plap plap, get frag. Thanks for the follow. I love that name. Thanks for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Oh, we have a fourth. We have a Kagura. Is that somebody that I know? Do I know Kagura? Or is Kagura in chat right now? Oh, I'm not. I'm being the person not clicking the thing. Sorry. Oh, okay. I'm going to stop picking up special weapons in this quest. I've not seen anything of value from them. And they're just kind of taking up inventory slots. And then I can't, you can't, well, no, wait, you can, I think you can resell those. Thank you for that, monkey. When does it end, J-Thud? Round 1 ends in 4 days. How many people get moved into round 2 from round 1? Is it the top 10 or a different number? Oh, okay, top 20. Okay. I wonder if you win it, like, if you bring something for him to autograph, I wonder if he'll do that. Like, here's a hockey mask I bought. Will you please sign it? Right, yeah. Right. I'm caught on the rappies. Horrible, nasty birds. target the thing. Ah, bad weapon. Bad magic. GG, everybody. All right, Pizza Maid, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for modding. I really appreciate the help and the company and everything. I hope you sleep well tonight, and yeah, I hope the grooming appointment goes well. So everybody, I know a lot of y'all are following Pizza Maid. If for some reason you're not, please click her name right now and drop a follow. If you love Phantasy Star, you're not going to be disappointed. And even if you don't give two shits about Phantasy Star, you're not going to be disappointed. And again, we do have an extra slot open if anybody out there would like to join us. I'm headed out now. Let's see. Oh, wow, I still have a bunch of crap. Degenerate, I am up for whatever you and Orlantis need. Like, it does not... I do not mind running this for the rest of the stream. If this helps you get the thing, then I am all for that. Whatever you guys want to do. Sarzac is a little too tired to be picky right now. Oh my god, I ate so much fucking food today. Oh, cool. Somebody got a Gazandi 30. Curious, do I have Gazanta 30? I do have that one. All my Guz. gonna have to remember to go to the shop before I end the stream. I do want to buy something with the badges. I know the badge shop isn't going away, but I'm probably not gonna have a chance to play Blue Burst again before the event ends. So, you know, might as well. Did we kill everything? Oh, there it goes. Ooh, a gold badge. Why is my... Oh, I don't have that monitor selected. Okay. Let's use a trifluid. Let's go kill some more monsters. Yeah. You can get the Psycho Wand. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly. Like, you don't even need to suggest that to me, J-Thud. Like just knowing that the Psycho Wand is something I could get with badges. Yeah. Well, thank you for the head pats, Rajan. But yeah, I mean, you're right to say off chance, because that's probably not. I don't know what the drop chance on a plat badge is. GG, everybody. GG. I don't see any reds. Oh, I'm looking for color. Not paying attention to the items themselves. I'm just looking at the colors. Corgi. Corgi, corgi, corgi. My corgis are both passed out. While people join, I'm gonna go do. Do I have much to do? Yeah, I need to go do inventory stuff real fast. I got one of those earlier, so we will be dropping that off. He put my badges in here. I don't want to accidentally sell that gold badge. That would be really not good. Okay, I'm headed back over. While we wait, I'm gonna get up real quickly. I think Winston's grouchy because I think they might be out of water. So, give me a second. While we wait on the others, I'll be right back. That was the problem. Once again, Sarzac is a bad dog dad. I'm back. Look, it's not my fault they can't go get their own fucking water. It's not my fault they're dependent on me. Or is it? But yeah, ready when you guys are. I know, Lumina, right? Right. I'm terrible. I am an awful necro dog. Rajan, how has your internet connection stuff been? I know you were having problems um, a few weeks ago. Did all that get sorted out? Is your internet being pretty reliable now? Oh, OBS, yeah, yeah, OBS settings, they matter, and they can be kind of hard to pinpoint those issues. So are you now solo, like streaming everything through your PC, or are you still doing some stuff through your PlayStation? Yeah, and OBS is I use Streamlabs a good bit before I switched to OBS, and Streamlabs is much simpler than OBS. Um, so the learning curve for me on to learn OBS wasn't too bad. I mean, OBS is definitely more complicated, but it allows you to do more. It's better software. Um, Streamlabs is also kind of a shady company for reasons I won't get into. Um, yeah, I used Streamlabs when I was still figuring out the whole stream thing. And when I made the jump over to VTuber, because believe it or not, I streamed like almost a full year and a half before I became a VTuber. That's whenever I switched over to OBS, just because OBS allows more plugins and allows you to do more stuff that for VTubing that you can't. I mean, you can with Streamlabs, but OBS allows better performance from what I've read. Yeah, yeah. Streamlabs basically, like, OBS is open source, and my understanding is that Streamlabs basically like took that open source stuff and slapped their name on it. And yeah, there's some sketchy things with Streamlabs. But I do find the software for somebody that's a novice. I do find Streamlabs is probably the easier of the two to learn. But I would never say, if you're going to stream long term, I would never say stick with Streamlabs. Definitely at some point make the jump to OBS. Your stream will be better for it. Ooh, Sensation got a gold badge. Yeah, Thunder Drummer was very upset whenever they took away Twitch Studio, because that's what he used, and he was not thrilled about having to use OBS. But I think he's learned OBS really well, and his streams are great. I do use the Streamlabs chat bot just because it uses practically like no memory. Um, and I have like all my messages saved in there, and I'm being lazy about switching to something else, which I could use Mix It Up, which I'm already running, because Mix It Up is the program that like turns me into a slime or makes me fat or whatever. Um, I think you can dual stream to any platform to free. I know a couple people that do Twitch and YouTube dual streaming. I don't think they pay extra for that. But I mean, I don't know. I haven't looked into that myself. My stream is not at the size where I want to like start like looking at other platforms like YouTube and so forth. Like I want to get my Twitch stream to a certain size and then I'll look at that. The focus is always kind of going to be on Twitch with the way things are. But yeah, I know a couple people that simul stream to like YouTube or Kick. Sound alerts is really good. I like sound alerts more than blurp. The reason I haven't switched all my blurps to sound alert is because I have so much already set up on blurp, and again, it's Sarzac's lazy sometimes. Yeah, Demi's gotten big on YouTube. I know he also does like a bunch of like YouTube videos too. No, don't pay that, Lumina. You can use OBS and do that without a fee. Don't waste your money on that. Little bank maintenance. Okay. Just peek at the games that are. Oh wow, there's a lot of games. There's one called Belmont. Wow, there's a lot of fucking games right now. But yeah, like my friend Last Seahorse, Seahorse, I know Seahorse was dual streaming to YouTube for a little bit. I don't think they're doing that anymore. But like Infinite Metal, simul streams to Twitch and Kick, and there's a bunch of people that do that stuff. And as far as I'm aware, they don't pay extra to do that. Like the big thing that was stopping people from doing that is that Twitch had a policy for like the longest saying you can't do this. But they changed that like a year ago. But yeah, if my stream got to a certain size, I would probably consider simul streaming to YouTube. Just because I kind of want to get my YouTube channel built up a little bit. Like Twitch is, I'm planning for Twitch to be like the primary focus, but it would be nice to kind of have a decent sized YouTube channel to kind of funnel people towards the Twitch channel. Okay, thank you, Degenerate. Winston, come over here. Do I need to do bank maintenance? Yeah, I'm a bad team player. Let me go do bank maintenance while we wait on everyone else. What is that, monkey? Is the choice to continue playing Persona 1 or to stop playing Persona 1? Which path you should take? I don't remember having to make a path, choose a path in Persona 1, but I've only played the PlayStation version, which I know omits a big quest line called the Ice Queen quest line. So maybe it's in reference to that. It's really weird. Like, the whole Ice Queen thing is technically in the PlayStation 1 version, but they've removed it. You can't access it through the game, and the entire section is untranslated. And it doesn't even, like, show up in Japanese text. It's, like, gobbledygook text. Oh, the Ice Queen one is a choice. Okay. No, I can't help with that. I don't know which one Finley did. Pig Knight, have you played through Persona 1? PSP version, I assume? I am planning, I'll probably get to it in a few months, but I am planning to do the PS1 version of Persona 1. And I know everyone's like, do the PSP one, it's the better version. I know it's the better version. The PS1 version is the one that has broken me several times in the past, and I have a grudge against it. I want to beat that version. I think that's the game I'm planning to do after we go back to the Phantasy Star 2 remake and bring Ney back to life. Which we're actually going to get to kind of soon. I think I have 2 more streams left to finish off Phantasy Star 3 for good. Then I want to go back to Darkest Dungeon for a little bit and do an Ultima game, which won't take long. And then we'll do Phantasy Star 2 and then Persona 1. Pig, have you also played through both versions or both games of Persona 2? What is it? Innocent Sin and what's the other one? Ooh, Level Up. Only Eternal Punishment. PSP version or PlayStation 1 version? Not that I know. Well, I know one difference. Oh wait, no, he's not in that version. Never mind. Voldemort's not in that version, or in that game. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna like Persona 1 when I stream it. Special weapon for me. What are you playing it on, Monkey? Are you playing it on a PSP or a Vita? Could you do me a favor then, Monkey, when you have a chance? No rush on this. Could you, when you have a chance, could you log into the Vita store and see if Breath of Fire 3 is still available for purchase there? We were talking about that earlier. Degenerate! You took time away from PSO to feed me a cookie. Fine. I'm going to take time away from PSO to put a cookie into my mouth. No, Pig. You misunderstand. It's not about me going to the Vita store and buying something. I can't do that. I have a PlayStation TV that is broke, so I can add whatever Vita and PSP games I want to my PlayStation TV. I am solely curious because we were talking about Breath of Fire 3 earlier about whether or not Capcom is still selling it from just like a business standpoint. If I was to log on to the Vita store through my PlayStation TV, I risk my PlayStation account getting banned since the TV is jailbroke. Okay, so they are still selling it in some way. That's good to know. And yes, the PlayStation TV is basically a Vita that you can hook up to your TV. When I was doing the Final Fantasy PSP, that's what I was playing it on. Yeah, there are fantastic little emulation devices for PSP and Vita games. Since they're basically Vitas, they run them perfectly. Hey Hellstorm, welcome back. How's your night going? GG everybody. Boy, I didn't get many red drops from this run. I think I got a badge and no, it looks like I got a badge and 2 other things. It's going well. It's going well. We had fun with that shooter game I was playing earlier, and now I'm just chilling with friends playing PSO. Oh, I have to go make room in my inventory. You know what? we'll just drop this. That's garbage. I don't need the Meseta. But yeah, it's going good, Hellstorm. I saw you you on NGS earlier. I was doing a bunch of stuff on base PSO2 earlier today. All right, just let me know, Degenerate, when you get the next room up. No, that's it, Monkey. We were just talking about Breath of Fire 3. I forget how it came up, but we started talking about like the collector's market and everything, and somebody mentioned like, oh, it's probably still in the Vita store. And I know a lot of companies have pulled like their products off of the PS3 store, but Capcom has kept theirs up, and I was wondering if they had also kept their stuff up on the Vita store too. Like Square Enix has pulled all their stuff off the PS3 store because they want you to buy those things elsewhere. Your room is up. Okay. My understanding is both versions of Tactics have cloud. Oh yeah, totally random gamer, totally. Like that's why, you know. But yeah, and hi, welcome to the channel. But yeah, I before they started pulling things off the PS3 store, I raided that place for as many PS1 and PS2 classic games that I could get, It's like, oh wow, I could get all these for like $5 a piece. Yeah, please. No, War of the Lions is basically a an improved, or it's a version of Tactics with additional content, and I think a new translation. I don't know exactly what the content is. I've only ever played the PS1 version, but I know Cloud's in both versions. Not that you want to use Cloud. It's really cool to get Cloud. He's just not the best character in the game. When you get him, he's kind of late in the game. You already have like characters that are like way better. It's still really cool to get him. Aerith makes a small appearance too. Oh, I would strongly suggest you play Tactics at some point. Tactics is a great game, Monkey. What's my opinion on pseudo? Oh, you're asking Monkey. Never played a Tactics game. I love the original Tactics. I don't like Tactics Advance though, and I would, I don't like that game. That was the first Final Fantasy I ever rage quit, was Tactics Advance. Okay. Final Fantasy Origins has Final Fantasies 1 and 2 on it. They're remakes based on the Wonder Swan version. They're very good ports of Final Fantasy 1 and 2. Unless you really like 1 and 2, if you already have the pixel remasters, you can probably skip that. Though in terms of mechanics and everything, those the ones on Origins are closer to the original games than the pixel remasters in terms of mechanics and drop rates and that kind of stuff. Hey Ramses, probably another 40 minutes. If you want to get in after after we do this mission, I think we have a spot open. How'd your stream go? Yeah, fuck the judges, Pokey. Like, the judges are the worst thing. And I don't even mind, like, the mechanic in theory, but the fact that they can, like, prevent you from using the fight or item ability was just enraging. Like, I wouldn't mind it if it was, like, for special abilities, magic, but, like, basic, like, commands, it should not be subject to that, in my opinion. No, fuck the judges. Oh, another silver one. Let me get caught up. I'm missing a lot in chat right now. Let me get caught up before I go to the next room. Random Gamer, are you a PSO fan? Do you still play PSO or no? No, the PSP version of 1 is not it has never been available digitally. That's why I had to jailbreak my my PSTV, Monkey. That and some other games. Been playing since you were... Oh, wow. So let's see. Okay, so you've been playing for 16 years. All right, the dumb VTuber is going to try to do math. So you've been playing since 2008? What server did you start on? And yeah, I love PSO. I actually do PSO content every Saturday night. This is just such a great game. It's a very comfortable game, and such a great community. For the most part, there's a couple rotten eggs I've come across, but I've met some really cool friends in this game. Yeah, those are other games also, Monkey. While I jailbroke my my PS TV, because I am going to do the PlayStation Portable games at some point. Offline GameCube, that was my first one too. I originally played PSO at a friend's house who had a Dreamcast and was connected back in the day, but I only played it for like 30 minutes, and it was like on a character that he had already made. But it wasn't until later when I got like a GameCube and I got PSO that I started kind of playing it. But I didn't have a broadband adapter back in the day, so I just kind of played offline for like the longest. I still have my GameCube character. I still play her, my OG one. I keep her backed up on a soft modded Wii just in case that memory card dies, and it will die at some point, you know. Ooh, Lantis got a gold badge. Congrats, Lantis. You had a Hue cast and he had a Force. Yeah. Well, what version do you play now? Do you play on Affinia? Do you play GameCube? Like, that's a bad spell for these guys. Force is not my main, and learning the elemental weakness of all the monsters is tricky, especially in Ultimate when it's different, you know, different monsters from the other ones. GG everybody. Let's see. Ramses, if you're still there, if you'd like to get on, we should have a slot opening up in a second. Still offline at the moment. Currently playing through a new ROM hack. Return to Regal. I don't know about this ROM hack. Tell me about it. Oh, Degenerate is now a little bit more than halfway to 200. That's both awesome and just kind of daunting. Okay, Ramsey's is gonna join us for the next game. So, Ramses, when you get on, it'll be Corgi. Look at this guy. Oh man, he's got like a Transformer color scheme. Look at this. This is such a fucking cool cast. Look at this guy. Oh man, that looks like a Transformer or like some kind of like anime super robot from like the late 70s. I love this. That is a really cool character that they have there. Rims up. Okay. Yes, Pig Knight. I love anime robot stuff from like the 70s, early 80s. Everybody knows it as Mazinger Z because that's what it was. That's what it's called. But growing up in the early 80s, they had a localization of Mazinger Z that was like on broadcast TV called Transor Z. And I used to watch that every day. I was mesmerized by Transor Z. It was the coolest thing. It was only on for like one season or 1 year, and then I don't think it's ever been like re-aired. Meant for a more casual experience, much more boosted drop rates. Sabers have increased targets. All online events are available offline. Lots of good stuff. Cool. I love that people do ROM hacks of this game. You want to equip it? No. Why would I want to equip that? Ramses, I forget, what class do you play? Cass looks like one of the mechs from Gear Fighter Dino. QCast. I might have something you can use. I don't know if this is an improvement, but I just ID'd this. I'm not going to use it, so I'll just drop it here, and if you have a use for it, go for it. Yeah, I agree, Random. Like, the community is so awesome, and they so many cool things. Like, I love what the people that run Affinia. UCAS can't use them. Oh, like the people that run Affinia are amazing. I've really been impressed with the Clementine server for PSU. Hell, from a technical standpoint, it was really cool. Like a year ago or whatever, whenever Shitserve got made their server crossplay for Xbox. It's like, wait, you can play GameCube version and you can also play with other people that are playing the Xbox client? That's crossplay. That's crossplay for PSO. That's amazing. Yeah, I play on both. I play both GameCube and Affinia. I kind of have my hands in most versions. I also play Dreamcast on Silverant. Because version 1 is just such a weird version of PSO. But I have to say, my favorite version of PSO, like my main version for years and years and years, was GameCube. But I'd have to say at this point, I think my favorite version is Blue Burst, which I've only played Blue Burst on Affinia. I know there's the Ultima server, and I've talked to Pizza Maid about maybe like planning like a stream event where like a whole bunch of us that have never gone to Ultima before go to it. I get into every cookie jar. Wait, what? What? I saw that, Lantis. I don't like cookies. What are you talking about? Oh, I have my hand in all the different PSO. Okay. I see what you were saying. I just saw Sarzac cookie and... Yeah, I do kind of have my hands in all the different PSO versions. I did take my hand away from episode 3, though. That was not for me. I tried it. I tried to like it. I really did. I have never liked card games. I've never liked them. I've tried Magic many times. I've tried Overpower. There's other things I've tried. What is the Ring game? It's set like in a like fantasy, like China, Japan setting. Something of the Rings. And it's weird because like I played Warhammer 40k for so long, and really the only difference between like a TCG and like wargaming is the fact that one uses cards and the other uses plastic toys. Oh yeah, yeah. I used to play 40k for almost a decade. I kind of bowed out with ninth edition because I didn't like the rule set for ninth. But yeah, I have armies for 40k, old fantasy, Age of Sigmar. Hell, I even have a small Horus Heresy army of what are they? My brain's not working. What is Sanguinius? The blood something, the red guys, the red Marines. We have an orc fan. Paint it red, it goes faster. Do you play 40K? But yeah, my main army in this will surprise nobody. The Necromancer's main army in 40K was Necrons. You know, in the group I played in, we didn't have a lot of orc players, but all the orc players we had, and this was like my heyday was like 7th and 8th edition, which orcs weren't really good like mechanic wise, but we had like 2 or 3 orc players, and they stuck by the orcs. They didn't care if they lost. They were there for the wog. And they would get into like acting like orcs while playing, and they were some really fun, good dudes to play with. Yeah, they really are. They really are. Like, I went to a couple tournaments, and every time I got matched against an orc player, it was a really just chill, cool person. That's not the case whenever you're playing like some kind of Imperium player. Sometimes you get really cool people. Sometimes you get really, really pretentious assholes. This isn't a tournament list. This is a fluff list. No, this is definitely a fucking tournament list. That's Ultramarines. That's actually something. There's actually truth to that, Pig Knight. One of the guys I used to play with, he lived in Utah for like the longest, and he had been playing 40K since like 3rd edition. And he said whenever he was out there that there was a Nurgle player who like would not bathe, would not use any kind of like hygiene stuff like several days before he would have a game, because he wanted to give his opponent the full Nurgle experience. And I'm like, how did this fucking guy get games? Yeah, really super gross. And my friend Tim's response was, look, it was Utah. There was not a lot of people that playing 40K there. I don't care where it would have been. I would have outright just refused to play that dude. But I'm your only option. Okay, I have other hobbies I can go engage in. GG, everybody. We were recently at a game day playing regular board games. Next thing you know, we hear random dudes screaming, "Wah!" I love it. I miss playing 40K. The group I played with kind of disintegrated and broke up into several factions. Like, we had played out of this one store that had been around since like the late 70s, but that store closed up. The owner retired. And then the group kind of went in different directions. Games Workshop opened up a store here. There was just all sorts of stuff that kind of happened. And then there was also like a lot of interpersonal drama too. Some of those the people in the group who I'm friends with, some of them were drama queens. And hey, Random Gamer, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm gonna go ahead and ID this real quick. Neon, are you going to get Space Marine 2? All right, Pig Knight. Good seeing you again, and I can't wait to stream your game tomorrow. Sleep well, my friend. I'll see you. I'll see you tomorrow. Watch, Pig Knight's gonna sleep through the special stream. That would be a Pig Knight thing to do. All right, I'm on my way, Degenerate. I'm excited about the Mechanicus 2. Necrons are going to be playable in that, and I love the first Mechanicus game. Like, Necrons are my favorite, but I also like my favorite Imperial faction. Actually, my favorite Imperial faction is the Inquisition, but they haven't necessarily been like a playable. Well, there's several video games and stuff based off of the Inquisition.
Yo, Snake! Snake!
I like the
Shut
AdMech
fuck
a lot.
up!
Let me just say
Sorry,
that. I'll
Chief.
just say
I
that. I
thought
like
Snake
the
was
AdMech.
dead.
I'll put these badges up. Dude, Degenerate, I don't know what I had remembered about Brave Fencer, but there was so much about the game that surprised me. Like, I don't remember there being like a village hub that we worked out of and everything. I had a fun time with it. That was a really, really neat game. I miss those kind of games where companies used to be more experimental with what they would put out. Exactly. Yeah. Hobbies are there to be fun. But you know, there are those people out there that try to make hobbies miserable because they're miserable people. Like there was this one dude that we played, he let's just say that like if he lost a game, he would get like very belligerent and aggressive. First of all, playing him in 40K was just unpleasant because he's the kind of person that would like want to triple check your measurements and would try to like make a mountain out of like a molehill. He was just an unpleasant dude. But if he lost games, he would like get like belligerent, and he almost got into a fight with one guy one night. These are both like guys like, well, shit. The other guy was like in his early 50s. This guy was a little bit younger than me, so like, I guess at the time, like mid to late 30s. So people were so happy when this guy moved away. Yeah, that's what you got to do to counter Necrons. You got it. You gotta whittle us down quickly so we don't reanimate. Which the best way is to just kind of focus fire on a unit at a time. Of course, I don't know how Necron's reanimation works now. I haven't really looked at 10th edition. One thing I don't miss about Warhammer is just how expensive it is as a hobby. But yeah, like most of the time I played, I didn't really care if I won or lost. Like, I just wanted to have a good time. Like, I had several games that I, like, lost that I had so much fun with. And yeah, winning is always kind of like a feel-good experience, you know? But I also had some games where, like, the win felt like I was beating up, like, a little kid. It was just like a... Man, I kind of feel dirty for using this, this army, you know? I'm gonna do after we do this one, guys. I'm gonna do one more of these, and I think that's when I'm gonna start winding the stream down. I am going to go to the shop and spin my badges, so we'll do that. I have to spin the PSO wheel to see what we'll play next, and I always try to raid into somebody else that's playing PSO. Boy, there's nothing like making a dice roll like that. All right, I've got 30 dice to roll. Oh man, give me a bunch of Necron warriors with rapid fire. But yeah, I kind of want to check out both Space Marine 2 and whenever Mechanicus 2 comes out, I'm definitely getting that. I'm going to get... I might get another level up. Oof. Almost jumped on me like Mario jumping on a Koopa. Oh shit, I'm out of TP. I don't see any reds. I think this is the last wave of enemies. My friend, Degenerate DD here, who's playing Molly Hart. I think we're farming these guys for Heaven's Punisher. Like, we're not farming anything for me specifically. I'm just kind of here just to play and have fun and have a chill night. But I know Degenerate's been grinding, trying to get this thing for some time now. Which it actually dropped for my friend Paddle Snake on GameCube the other day. And Paddle was very, very, very excited. And GG everybody. But yeah, I'm good for one more of these, and then I'm gonna go to the item store and see what I can get out of the from the event. Dropping some defense and HP material by the quest giver if anybody needs that. This is disappointing. It looks like that art commission isn't going to get finished before the stream ends. Oh well, we'll probably have it tomorrow for tomorrow's stream. Alright, new rim is up. Oh, shit. I was typing on the wrong monitor there. Ignore that. Hey, you know what? I'm the streamer. I can make that go away. Oh, no, I actually can't delete my own comment. Never mind. Gamer, what other kind of games are you into? Like video games and stuff? Oh, look, a guilty light. Haven't seen that tonight. I hear a Tuffymon. Hi, Tuffymon. You just kind of play everything. Only things you avoid are MMOs and MOBAs. Good for you. As somebody that has a very bad MMO addiction, good for you for avoiding those. Tuffy, what's up, man? Tuffy, I was playing the coolest game earlier at the beginning of the stream. I was playing a Japanese 360 only bullet hell smup called Mushi Mushi Pork. It was so fun. I'm going to be doing more of it. I had so much fun with that game. Oh, you were here. Oh, okay. Sorry, I just saw your Mushi Mushi Pork thing. Yeah, it was so much fun. But yeah, how are you doing, Tuffy? And y'all check out my buddy Tuffymon. Tuffy is a good friend that I've known in real life for many years now. Lots of games. Tuffy loves RPGs, but plays all sorts of stuff. And if y'all haven't checked him out, please do so. Yeah, I had so much fun with it. I know I was very bad at it, but I was having fun. You know, the kind of smuffs I normally play are like the more traditional ones, like Gradius and R-Type and the LS series. I don't really play bullet hells, but oh my god, it was a blast. Oh, level up. Can I target this guy, please? Well, what MMOs have you played before, Gamer? I spent many years in Ultima Online and then World of Warcraft, which I still sometimes play UO, but I refuse to go back to WoW. Oh, geez, Tuffy, that sucks. Do you think it was just like a fluke with your ISP or something else? Okay, there's a red over here. Let's see what this is. That's a photon drop. I haven't really looked into like what kind of things I can get for a force character in Blue Burst with photon drops. I got the Naze replica, Naze Claw replica on GameCube, which is an item I really, really wanted. You know, I tried out RuneScape for the very first time about a month ago. It was, I definitely saw the appeal in that game because it reminded me very much of Ultima Online in the fact that there's just, you know, it's a skill-based game, not really a level-based game. I could have seen, like, much younger me really getting into RuneScape. I've never played Final Fantasy 14, though. I know I would love Final Fantasy 14. And, like, Final Fantasy 6 is my favorite game of all time. So I know I would try to, like, get all the FF6 stuff, like Terra's Magic Tech Armor, the pet Kefka, the little pet Ultros. I would want to do the Kefka fight. But I know I'm very addictive to MMOs, so, like, that's why I've stayed away from 14. I heard it's a really, really good game. But if I played that, that would pretty much be the only thing I would ever play. Oh. I heard a drop. Did something drop over here? Oh, wow, Tuffy, wow. Yeah, HP Revival. That dropped for me. I think I saw Ramsey's got one too. I don't even know what it does. Oh wow, rapidly recovers HP. Oh wow, Lance's got one too. Well, maybe since the three of us got one, maybe that means Degenerate is going to get his weapon this run. But yeah, I love watching people play FF14. And I want to keep it like that. I want to keep it to where I only watch FF14. Stage 37 game nears game ends at 40. Tuffy, when is your last stream before before your stuff goes on? When do you know when that's going to be yet? GG everybody. I don't think I heard another red drop for me, but let's check. Nope. All right. Well, that was fun, everybody. Oh, every day. Okay, awesome, awesome. I wanted to raid you the other day. You were ending, and I think you were looking at raiding me. So I'm gonna try to raid you this week before that happens. Then. All right, let me get rid of some of the garbage. Fuck yeah, you'll get it tomorrow, DD. All right, Rajan, thanks for the lurk. I'm wrapping stuff up. An Imperial pick. Ramses, is this something you could maybe use? The blades can kill an enemy with only one hit. Special attack can take away half an enemy's health. Oh, wow. I can't use this. I don't know if you can use it or not. If you can, you're welcome to it. Also got an Angry Fist, which I don't care about. I'm going to drop them here, Ramses. If you can use them, go for it. Hunter only. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've never seen that on my Hunter. I'm going to keep the HP revival on my character so I remember to play around with it. All right, so I'm going to go to the store. So I'm going to make a game. For myself. All right, Anniversary Badge Shop. Oh no, not this song. Oh, I hate this song so hard. This plays for like 2 months straight in PSO2 during some kind of summer event. Oh yeah, I've been playing D&D since I was like 10 or 11. I fucking love D&D. I almost always DM, and the current game that I'm DMing has been going on for like over 5 years now. Okay. All right. So what kind of currency do we have? We have 28 bronze, 51 silver, and 2 golds. All right. So let's see what our options are. Fuck, the cat ears are 50. All right, so let's see with silver. Oh wow, there's not a big gap here. We have stuff that's costing like around like 8, 10, and then next is like 99. I don't know what some of these things are. I might have to like look into those. All right, let's look at gold badges. Imperial pick. Is that the thing I just gave to Ramses? What is the windmill? Is the windmill a force weapon? Anybody? And I think the plat guy won't talk to me. Oh, what's this? Oh, right, you can trade stuff. But you can't trade for bronze. I want to trade more for bronze. I want the cat ears. Okay, Neo, thank you so much again for both the follow and the sub. I really appreciate that. I hope you have a great rest of your night, and I hope to see you again soon. And hopefully we can get some PSO together at some point. Windmill is a dance weapon. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna. I don't think I'm gonna spend my money on anything. I wanna look into some of these items. You're the gold badge shop. If you give me all your gold badges, I'll No, you're a street urchin. Lantis, you are awesome. I will absolutely do that because I want the kitty ears. I really want the cat ears. Okay, I'll do that. Deals damage and causes confusion. Yeah, the event ends on the 9th, but the event shop doesn't go away. So, and then the event comes back next year, so you can get like more currency and stuff. Mercy's here. Okay, let's see. Let's call this we'll call this corgis. We'll make it plural. Okay, it's corgis. Since I have 2. All right, we need to go to the quest thingy. Oh no, I'm humming this song. Don't do that, Sarzac. We don't like it. All right, I'm gonna refresh VGen one more time to see if my art commission is done. Nope. Thank you, Lantis. Thank you so much. All right, we are getting cat ears. Okay, let's see what these are. Well, it's definitely something that I'm not going to be using for stats. Okay, I guess I have to go out into the world to see what they look like. Oh, that's cool. Degenerate. Can you get like high value? Oh, they're not going to let me go out. Prepare for disappointment. Look, I'm always prepared for disappointment. That's why I have like this as like a redeem, because like
My
disappointment is
disappointment
always around
is
me.
immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Welcome, Thanatasa. How are you? Okay, I'll go make a party. We'll make a game. You're gonna call this blah 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 blah. Let's do that. I just want to see what these look like. Really, degenerate? We're about to end the stream. Did you really have to do that? Oh, look at the kitty ears! Look at the kitty ears. Those are adorable. They're a little big. They're very big, actually. But they're still super cute. Ugh. Bunny ears better than cat ears. I have a preference for cat girls more than bunny girls, but both are great. Ooh, okay. Well, you know what? I will eat the cookie, but I'm not going to eat it right now. I'll pull it out. You won again, degenerate. All right. I think this is where we're going to wrap the stream up, everybody. We are going to look for another PSO streamer to raid. Be quiet, monkey. You know what happened to me. You guys fed me too many cookies again. But I think this is where we're going to wrap the stream up, everyone. I've been streaming for a little bit more than 7 hours. So let's go back to the library real quick. Okay, so this was a fun stream. I want to thank everyone I got to play PSO with. Ramses, Lantis, Degenerate, J-Thud, Kirby Boy. It was a lot of fun. And I also had a lot of fun with Mushy Mushy Pork. We're definitely going to be doing some more Mushy Mushy Pork down the road. But yeah, so my next stream is going to be tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central. I'm doing a special viewer redeem stream for Pig Night of a GameCube game called Custom Robo. And then that's going to be the last stream of the week. Though I am also streaming on Monday. We're going to be doing the last of the mobile Castlevania games on Monday. So yeah, so this is the... I've never played Custom Robo before, gamer. This will be like my first time ever playing it. I don't know anything about it. Like one of my viewers redeemed it. Yeah, I know I fill out the chair, Kron. My belly is up against the table right now. Thanks. Like one of my viewers redeemed a bunch of points, so I'm gonna play it for him tomorrow. But yeah, thank you all for being here. Thank you everybody. This was a really fun stream. Oh, wait. We can't end the stream yet. We have to spin the PSO wheel. I almost forgot. This is like one of the most exciting things on PSO night, and I almost forgot about spinning the PSO wheel. All right, so this is how it works for those that are new to the channel. I play a lot of versions of PSO. I do PSO content every Saturday, though I won't be doing some next Saturday. The spin is for 2 weeks from today. But we're gonna spin the PSO wheel. This will tell me what version of PSO we play next. So let me do one thing real quickly. I have to change a setting in OBS before I can spin it. All right, this is your chance to tell me what you're hoping for. What do you want me to land on? All right. And I have a family thing going on, Monkey, that I'm going to be out of town for. It's a big family event. I'll be streaming Friday and Sunday, but not Saturday. All right, so here we go. Looks like it's gonna be GameCube. Okay, GameCube PSO1 in 2 weeks from today. That's what we're gonna do. All right, sweet. Okay, so now back to the library. If you enjoyed the stream, do consider dropping a follow if you are new to the channel. It helps the stream grow and is greatly appreciated. I also have a Discord you can join if you want to, and I'm on a bunch of social media that you can follow me to. But I want to thank everybody that was in the stream tonight. We will raid out in just a moment, so please stick around. Hopefully we can find a friend that's doing some PSO. But I want to specifically thank Rajan Arlix for the raid, Neo Lionheart for the follow and subscription, Prismatic Queen for the follow, PK Coltrane for the raid, Poe Collector 64 and Neon Axolotl 7 for the raids, Phoenix 720 and Will Varon for the raids, Your Random Gamer 2 and Plop 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 Get Preg for the follows. Thank you guys for the love and support. It really means a lot. I'm gonna go ahead and thank my subscribers by name, and we'll go ahead and find someone to raid out to. So subscribers, thank you guys for the love and support. Really, really, it means so much to me. I want to thank Eco Weaver, Melchior Stormseeker, Denero Mark, Mr. Popinski, One Cat in a Box, Hakari Kugaragi, Lord Vaxan, Pizza Maid, Mother of Dragons 42, Fabled 1, Azura Lightning, Hungarious Cheetah, Pig Dark Knight, Akitone, Miss Rubik, Unknown Traveler, Galloping Ghost, Sheriff Ram, Professor Hammerrad, Elvin Sorrow, Thunder Drummer, Neon Axolotl 7, More Cowbell, Jackdaw 13, Midnight Moonflower, Gervination, Silhouette, Labrat 101, Arenthesis, Faxborn, Degenerate DD, Finley Fish, Velociraptor J, Purring Tiger Gaming, Voxhound, Jay Cosney, Old Blood and Guts, Blasphemet, Lily Hops, Oh You Broke It, Poison Bats, Zero Wise Man, Methetus, Zelda Gaz, RPG Capper, Dot Level, Tigress Genya, Dead Joss 12, Not Very Tall, Kyra the Mystic, Pablo Diablo, Pro and Pro Gaming, Eldora Zephyr VT, Dragon Plane Worms 1, Hellfiber, Lantis Greyfeld, Vimo 98, Kron 151, Rocker 57, Bloomaloo, Tuffymon, Bobcat Bry, Call Me Kixie, Rico Nico, Fusili Pagnini, Coco G, Diclonus Raxin, Palidan, Dark Lore VT, Rajan Arlix, Monkey D. Sean, Byako, Amy Yazuki, and Finley Fish. Thank you guys for the love and support. Oh my god, I am tired. I am about to go pass out. But before we do that, let's see who is streaming PSO right now. I'm gonna look for somebody that is streaming PSO PSO1. Let's see what we have here. Okay, I'm the only one in the episode 1 and 2 category. There are people in the Blue Burst. And I know both of these players. They're both Japanese players. I've rated them both before. Let me see which one I rated more recently, and we'll raid the other one. But these are the only other people on right now that are doing PSO1. Okay, I rated Miryu Delta back in July, and Scammon. Okay, we're gonna raid Scammon. Scammon 430. Now this is a Japanese player, everybody. So probably not going to know English. They could, but just keep that in mind. But yeah, let's go ahead and raid them. They're playing Blue Burst on Affinia, so this is kind of perfect. But all right, I'm gonna get the raid going. I hope everyone has a great rest of your night. Sleep well, everybody. Be good to yourself and be kind to others. And hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow for some custom robo. Have a good night. Bye.